Alright, this might take a little bit of adjustment because, I was just playing a big batch of Super Mario World, and this game plays nothing like that, so I might actually mess up. I believe we're basically at the part where we control Ada. Oh, right. Is this where the plugs are? How are we doing this exactly? Well, whatever. Yeah, Ada, wait. We doing a boss now? I forget how this all works. Yeah, mini Leon challenges. Oh, okay, we are doing the plugs. Okay. Yeah, we gotta become mini Leon. I think I have all the plugs. I hope I do. I hope I didn't come here for... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This game's funny about this sometimes.
Myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD. It's a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost.
Shaft.
I'll go and check.
Oh, yeah, yep. You only just noticed that? Yeah, I guess it's not, like, super obvious, but I didn't really have another place to put them with this layout, so that's kind of what I came up with. Wow.
How cute. That little girl must have dropped this. I think I'll hold on to it for her.
Thanks for letting me, the audience, know. Got an Chivo for that. Very good. They certainly like their puns. More of a name pun, but the name will pop up. Again, Retroachievements is slow, but you will see it. I don't know if this was the right way to go. Well, it's a way. It has things I want. I guess it's just the shotgun shells. Which, you know, is great. I'm a big fan of shotgun shells. But yes, this is Resident Evil 2, the original game. And Birkin's in this, yeah. We're doing the B scenario, Leon B. I don't think that, like, Leon gets, like, Ada's handgun bullets, right? So I can just kill these guys. Or at least some of them. Funny enough, that actually counts towards my total. For, killing enemies in the game. Oops. Nope, too late. I don't want to do that yet. Thank you, Turbo, for saving me time. A separate way? You're doing a joke? Is that what we call those jokes? I'm talking about that Resident Evil 4 thing they added in the PS2 version. Is that what you're talking about, bud? I get your joke. Man, this thing's really precise sometimes. Just like a tiny little bit off. There we go. I think that should do it. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Might even have to push this one in a little. Yeah. There's a really nasty version of this puzzle in Resident Evil 0. Just fucking terrible. Resident Evil 0 is a fucking awful game. That'll be fun for the GameCube challenge. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but I typically just save all of the horror games around October or during Halloween times in general. So I typically just reserve them for that. So if you ever wonder, like, when I do horror games for the GameCube, you got to be there for the Spooktober. There's like a pretty decent amount of them on the GameCube. But, you know, definitely, only so many. And we already did this game for the GameCube challenge, in case anyone's wondering. Now, if I remember correctly, going down here will not help me. It's just, this is where I got the collectible. It's not where she throws anything for Leon. Yeah, we just have to go back where we came from. Yeah, that makes more sense. But this also helps a bit to reset the zombies. It's potentially helpful anyway. Oh, thank you for that. There we go. Hey, soy sauce for geese. Rebecca's awesome. One of my favorites. But
Leon,
yeah, too bad about the game that she stars in.
Ada, did you find anything?
Billy, I could care less for.
Think fast. Here's one more.
Whoa. I love that sound. And animation.
Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
Leon's favorite line.
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
Yeah, I think she was in some CG movie, and yeah, makes an appearance or two in the mercenary stuff. Yeah, this is the clear the helicopter and stuff, yeah, which was what Claire did, yep. Right, so from here... Yeah, Rebecca's really cute. I like cute characters. Alright, so... we have... it appears 3, so we are missing the 1, which obviously we'll get from going to that place the game told us to go to. It's true, Ada doesn't read any of Leon's super chats. It's such a shame. Yep, I have played some Dead by Daylight. It wasn't really my kind of game, but I did try Rebecca out in it. Dead by Daylight's like basically like there's like things I could say about it, but like it basically comes down to I don't really like asymmetrical multiplayer games. Not in that fashion anyway. Yeah, so we just need one more. That kind of style of game with like massive amounts of downtime and waiting and just not doing things. And then when you are doing things, it's mostly QTEs if you're playing the survivors. A game that's mostly about just positioning QTEs and waiting long stretches of time aren't really games that I enjoy, especially when they're in asymmetrical. But also, I don't really like competitive games. I kind of burned out mostly on competitive games. The only game in recent memory that I've gotten any kind of like kick out of when it comes to competitive games is Marvel Rivals, but then the game wouldn't stop crashing on my computer. I still need to go back and check to see if that's been fixed. But, yeah, that's kind of where I was at with that. Happy Pride. Exactly. This should be pretty good. I think we'll have enough space. The main thing I'm going to be doing first anyway, I'll have other opportunities to drop stuff off. I'm going to be going back to develop that film for the achievement. So let's save here. It's fine. So I have to make like a bit of a detour, and before I do the other thing, or after I do the other thing, maybe, I have to develop that film. So either way, I have to do that. Which I guess that means I don't have to keep this on my person. I can grab it on the way, because it's yeah. Why am I even carrying it then? Because I could just, I develop the film where the item box is. So I don't even need to worry about that. So yeah, just leave it in there until I go there. Okay. Now, is there any reload? No. Okay. Yeah, I kind of understand some of the appeal of Dead by Daylight. It's just not for me. I think there are definitely things too with like, it's an older game. It's been around for a long time, right? Monologue Entertainment raiding me. Hello, raiders. I just got poisoned. I will shout you out. I got bad RNG from the spiders. Thank you for raiding me, Monologue Entertainment. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good stream. Feel free to tell me about your stream. I'm just gonna reset the game because I got poisoned and literally just saved.
Resident Evil 2.
So you've had like 200 hours in Dead by Daylight and you just kind of concluded it wasn't good. It happens. Yep. I've done that with some games before, or they change games in certain ways to make them not good. Been there, done that. Binding of Isaac is kind of more complicated because that game's always been very deeply flawed, but it got a hell of a lot worse when the last expansion came out. So yeah, sometimes developers also just change things about their games that just make them like several times worse. It's true. Playing various games. Okay. Breach and Potion Craft. Awesome. Well, thank you very much for the raid. For those who don't know what I do, when I'm not doing retro achievement nonsense and playing retro games in general, I am basically... I'm getting really bad luck. I didn't get poisoned that time, but seriously, man. I am doing the GameCube challenge where I beat every GameCube game in the library. That's right. Every single one. And I have been I've been through 59, beaten 59 of the games. And it's just been on a bit of a break at the moment because I'm recovering from minor surgery. And I don't really want to subject myself to the horrors of the cube when I am in recovery mode. It will make a grand triumphant return, though, rest assured. And I actually have a pretty okay memory this time because I remembered there were some herbs or some other things that were left in this room that I wasn't able to grab last time. And now I can go back and get them. I'm amazed I remembered that, because that was like 3 days ago. I wonder if this guy's still here. Or no, did he die, or what was his deal? He's still here. Okay, he's not talking. Ooh, okay. Big man, scary. I think it is inherently flawed, Fabian. Flawed does not mean the game's bad, though. But, something being flawed can make it bad to you. I think that's one way of putting it. It's complicated. Because it's really hard to just, like, say something about, like, a game or a piece of interactive media and just say it's bad just because of a thing. I totally understand that vibe, though. And don't get me wrong, there are cases where that's true. There are cases where that's true with some games. So, can I just go in here? I don't have the card. Well, that's because I probably have to go to the other room, and I didn't have, like, any ammo to kill anything. Yeah, we're still not in here. We get the card in, like, this room, right? Or one of these rooms. Fuck. I was kind of hoping to go around that guy. Here's the good news, is I have a lot of health recovery. So taking some damage is not a big deal. But I think I need to kill this guy. I might even need to kill the other guy. Yeah. Okay, we didn't have the club key before, that's why. That's why we didn't do all this. We couldn't do it until now. But yeah, some games aren't... Oh my god. I am getting slaughtered. I forgot the liquor spawned here. I thought it'd just be zombies again. Alright, there we go. That was a little intense. At least the save was still recent. Well, the thing is, too, is that there's different experiences, right? Survivor gameplay versus the other gameplay, right? Oh my god. How many times is that guy gonna fucking hit me? Just kill him. Not worth it. I never did much of the, what's it called? Killer gameplay. Because to queue as a killer, it takes a lot longer anyway, and wastes a lot of time. And if you're doing multiplayer stuff with another person, you can't do that. Unless they do that double killer thing, that's like a special event. So it doesn't really work if you're playing with people. You would have to be doing it by yourself, right? And that's a different thing. Alright, so now things with Leon will get easier because he has inventory space. Hooray. Hooray for inventory space. Pretty cool. Just making sure. Very good. I find it kind of funny that the game had to take longer to load this screen because it added the extra slots. I think that's funny. So I guess we basically did everything here. We're full cleared the basement area. So there we go. And is this the right way or no, this is the wrong way. That was where we came from, so the dogs would be there. We're going this way, and then we're taking, like, the turn. Like here? Or the other one? It's one of these. Yeah, here it is. What was the other way? Just double check before I leave. It looks like I didn't go that way. It might actually have some drops, but I think it also has dogs. I'll take a quick look at it. I believe that's just where the Sherry thing is, or whatever. It's like, probably not worth it, whatever it is. It's probably just gonna be dogs, and I'll get hit and get mad. I'll be like, ugh. Yeah, there's dogs, but I can get this for free. And there might not even be anything else here but that. There could be a file, though, but it's super unlikely. That's true, Fabian. That is a big problem. You could still argue that you can overcome it anyway and just deal with it. No Slam. Thank you very much for subscribing. It's very generous. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Who knows? Maybe I get more subscribers and then I have to fill more emote slots. That's how that works. Oh, I didn't even actually intend to get the other guy. I didn't think it would work. I was just trying to get the guy in front of me. No Slam. What are you doing? Why are you gifting me a bunch of subs? Is this how it works? I mean, I guess it is. If I get enough subscribers, then we get more emote slots. I believe that's the contract. Thank you very much for the support. I really should make that sub notification bigger. That's actually quite small. I could probably even do that right now if I can find where it is in this labyrinth of a mess. Let me see. Where even did I put that? I think it's this one. Yeah, here it is. Make that bigger. It's too small. We can, like, put it more in the... There we go. There. That's better. It should be the whole screen. I don't know about that. Alright, so I don't think there's any reason to go this way when I can go around. Or no, maybe the zombies won't be... There won't be that many of them, and it's fine. Could be fine. I guess we have a hype train now. I guess that's a problem. Maybe we can just go this way. There's just a couple dudes shuffling. It's fine. I guess with hype trains, you can get exclusive emotes for a limited time. Wow. Hype exclusive emote time. You don't want to miss out. It's FOMO, baby. But maybe you already have all the emotes. Maybe you've caught them all. Maybe you've got a collection. And the hype train you do not care for. But you know what? That's totally fine. You want to do the same head motion as Goku? Awesome. You don't have them all? Well, dang. Think someone else should help? I don't know about that. People being generous? It's a dangerous talk. So, essentially, I believe what I need to do here is I need to go develop the film. That was my main objective before I got distracted by hype trains and subscriptions and money. Why is the scary music still playing? Didn't I kill this guy? I guess this is just the scary room now. Yeah, everyone's dead. Am I going the right way? The way this map is laid out is a little confusing at times. Should be the right way. Or one of the ways I can go. Yeah, this should connect. I think this is right. Hold on. One moment. Sorry about that. Wait, where's my sound? Why am I not getting any audio? Something disconnect or bug out? Where's my fucking game sound? What the heck? There it is. Oh, it's just the game. That's what it was. The game has like a weird fade on the music, and the zombie wasn't moving, so I didn't hear anything. Hype train complete. I have collected all of the level 1 emotes. Show me. So I got nothing. I got no emotes. But thank you, everyone, for support. All subscriptions are appreciated. And they get you those emotes. And I guess the ad-free viewing if you don't want to play the game of leapfrogging to different ad-blocking methods continually. I personally just paid for Turbo because subscriptions are awesome, but they're expensive, especially in Canada. But subscriptions are greatly helpful and appreciated. So do I have any... No, I don't have any other Magnum rounds, but what's here? Alright. Now I need to fix my inventory. Which I guess is going to involve dumping everything out of it. I prefer my inventory to be like this. Where'd I put the film? There it is. Don't think I should save yet. It's not a good spot to save anyway. It's too far away from the main objective. Yep, that should be fine. Well, I guess since I'm at it too, I should probably just heal. It can be fun. Sometimes it's a little weird because it's not as good as the later games with that. So it'd be a little awkward. I don't know if this is going to get me back to full. It did, okay. It's a little more clunky in some ways, but it's fine. Yeah, that's for an achievement. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. Okay. Yeah, so everything else should be fine other than I should carry health. Gotta carry those heals. Don't think there's any reason to have the Magnum right now. There won't be a boss fight till we get the Bishop plug or something. There is like Mr. X, but you can't kill him, so there's no point to that, I don't think. So I don't need the Magnum inventory, so this should all just be free slots. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to go today because I do have a dinner waiting for me I got burgers on cue. And I am starting to get hungry. So I don't think I'm going to finish this game today. Which is fine, because the main objective really was to get... The main objective was to get, Actually, I don't want to go this way. Because there's zombies over there. The main objective today was to get the Super Mario World Mastery. Which we did it. But it did take a good chunk of stream. I do want to play this game for a bit more, though. But I do think soon enough we're gonna have to wrap it up. But I'll play for at least another half hour, I think. I think I can do that. But we will see how things line up. Because you also want to be at a good stopping point for the game, right? And maybe the best stopping point would be after I kill the boss. Like the next Birkin version or whatever. Alright, so one at a time, look at the map. What are we doing here? We want to go there. That's another thing. And then there's the club key stuff, which is also nearby. I think it connects anyway. It's all kind of in the same sort of area. So it doesn't really matter how I do this, I guess. But since the game's yelling at me to go here and none of this is actually locked, I should probably do this. And that's like the stuff with Mr. X and the... Mr. X and the lighter puzzle. Forgot the liquor spawned here. I should probably kill that. That one took 3. What a bastard. Some of them only take 2. And then I realized I just said the stupid Gigaboots meme. It's like, it takes 2, it took 2. But no, that one took 3. That one took 3. I guess we have to do the clock tower thing too, right? That's how we'll get the plug. So maybe the only thing we're getting here is a couple items and like files. And ammo, I guess, that was hidden. Maybe it wasn't. I was just not seeing it on the camera at the time. I basically, what I do in this game, and what I recommend everybody do when you play this genre of game, is you mash the interact button on everything you can. Because that way you have less odds of missing something. And this game especially has tons of unmarked ammo. It's a big fan. Yeah, so I think we got it all. I hope I didn't go the wrong way. Okay, good. Yeah, but, I might not be, just so that people know, I'm not stopping yet, but, I'm probably, like, it's pretty decent odds I won't stream tomorrow. Because I have to get at least, allegedly, I'm gonna try, and hope that all works out okay, get the stitches removed from the surgery I had. And I have to, like, do stuff and go out for that, and, you know, see a doctor to get that done. So, I probably won't have time to do a stream, and if I did, it would be late. But the odds are pretty good I'm going to be too tired. Especially if I have to get up really early for it or something. So, I very likely won't do a stream tomorrow. But who knows? I might. I might. Other than, Resident Evil 2, though, I don't know what it would be. Like, I have some general ideas of GameCube stuff that I would do next, but I haven't, like, locked it in totally. cheap. Do not kill me. Would appreciate it. This guy's really just fucking me up, huh? That extra hit was really rude. If this were RE3, he would have followed me and started chasing me. But we aren't playing RE3. Not yet. Conveniently, there's heals. I guess another blue herb that I don't really need, but I guess it's there. Who knows? Maybe it'll be useful. Never. Alright. So we got a crank. And I guess from where we're currently located, we could just go and get that now. We got rid of that one liquor, but there's probably going to be more. We have health, though. We have, like, a full heal, so that should suffice. I should probably go get that now. I know there's, like, some club key stuff. I'm a little unclear what the club key thing's about. I think I need to do that first, because I don't have the wheel, like, the gear, and I need to go get that. I assume I do anyway. So I have to do the club key thing first, I think. So we'll put the crank in the storage and go do that. I think I can just go there from here if I want. I think that's fine. I don't know if there's like going to be new enemies or encounters or some annoyances. Like, I don't know which is a better route. Or maybe they harass me on both routes and there's no escape from that. Just thinking, because there's two ways I can go here. Allegedly, there's two ways. Well, there's like the stupid crows that I don't think I ever killed that are the other way, so I think I've pretty much fully cleared the other path, so it's probably better if I just take the other way. Oh yeah, speaking of chat, like just Resident Evil stuff in general, some other stuff I saw that I was pretty excited about but don't remember the names of. I did wishlist them on Steam, but there's like 2 or 3 Resident Evil clone type games that are like coming out. I know there's like a Tormented Souls sequel that's on the way. I haven't actually played the first one yet. I do have it, but I haven't gotten around to it. And then they have like some South Korean Resident Evil clone or something that's being made, and there's like 1 or 2 others that are like all like classic style. They're like classic style games like this. And I'm like, whenever I see stuff like that, I'm like, yes, that's what we need. Give me more. I also have to get around to playing Crow Country and Signalis. Those are other indie survival horror games that I still have yet to play that I really want to play. Am I misreading the map here? I'm not. Okay. I guess I gotta get rid of this guy. I'll use this. I wasted a shot. Oh well. Operation Raccoon City might be coming back because they removed Game for Windows Live on it. Why'd they do that? Why'd they even touch it? I never did play it, that's true. But I don't know if anybody would want to play it. Especially anybody I know. I think the closest I could think of would be Gamma Chris. But we would probably have a bad time. It might still be funny, though. That's a weird thing, though. Really weird. I had no idea that was a thing. This is just an optional room, but we need to do it for Chivos. And, you know, you get Magnum ammo. I think that's a pretty good exchange. Yeah, we need it for the file. I think there might still be the ink ribbon in here too. Maybe. The ink ribbon is really hard to see. Yeah, there it is. A thing I definitely do not need, but will take. But yeah, there's like a shitload of achievements for this game, but I don't really think it'd be super duper appealing to do them on stream, like all of them. Some of them, sure. It also could be a situation too of like, if I did want to get a mastery in this version of the game, which I don't even know if I do. If I did want to get a mastery in this version of the game, it could just be a thing of like, you know, maybe I just, other times I stream the game, I just work on more achievements, right? Like, there's nothing that says you have to get a mastery on a game all in one go. You can pace it out. There is no law that says you have to do it consecutively, all within a short span of time. So that's another way of looking at it. But just because there's like so many versions that all have their own set of retro achievements, it's interesting because you could, like, if you really want to and you want to like get more ranking, you could just get really good at the Resident Evil games and then you just do the other versions, you know? And you could just get a bunch and farm, essentially, which is kind of funny. I basically did that with Mario World just now and with some of the Donkey Kong Country stuff so far. But I didn't get the masteries on anything but the first Donkey Kong Country right now. But I'm like burned out entirely on 2D platformers for probably a good while, as I was mentioning earlier, which is fine. I've played a lot. I've played a whole hell of a lot. Off stream and on stream. Oh yeah, this was like the area where I just fucked off and didn't get the first aid spray. Because there's a liquor in there and there was nothing useful in the room. I think I will continue to not go in that room. I will, however, go in this one. Because this is where I get the gear or whatever. It's also where Mr. X attacks me and is all scary and spooky. At least I think so. Pretty damn certain. In fact, is it like, how does it work? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, they don't let you grab it yet. I think he busts through the wall when you like approach it or when you finish the puzzle. Or the other side of it. I think it depends on the order of how you do things in this game, that he does different stuff. I think he'll like bust through it now that I've done that. And then I have to like rush and grab it. Why does he always hit me, chat? Am I like just really fucking unlucky, or is he like just being a bastard? He's kind of approaching me pretty quickly. I don't like that. There we go. Because he's an asshole? Yeah. It feels like Nemesis is a lot easier to deal with than Mr. X in this game. Like original RE3 Nemesis is just easier. Most of the time, because there's like more nuance and strategy to how he's made. Whereas it feels like Mr. X is a little bit different in ways that are kind of annoying. Because he just does these cheap shots that feel like there's not ways to avoid them very easily. Yeah, we're just going basically a straight shot. I think I should heal here. I have lots of heals, and I want to make sure I don't get fucked over by the game. So that would be a bunch of stuff I would have to do over. And I'm not a big fan of having to redo all that. Is there anything over here? Probably checked it anyway, but no. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that was an option I could have used, but I have so much health that it's not really necessary. Like, I even didn't even bother picking up a first aid. So there wasn't really much reason to not just take the hits, I guess. Right, so from this point... I think I'm going the right way. Or do I want to go this way? This actually might be slower. Hold on. Yeah, this is actually slower. This is stupid. Why am I going this way? I have the shortcut. I can just take that. Funny enough, I could even save here if I want. It's somewhat tempting. I don't know if Mr. X has any more opportunities to attack me until I get to the Birkin. Does anyone remember? Does, like, Mr. X attack me anywhere else? Or was that it? I actually have an ink ribbon on me. I could just do that. I don't know. I probably just have that liquor to deal with, which, in fairness, would be tragic if I died. 'Cause I think there's going to be like a zombie or a liquor or something that spawns like at the clock tower path. Mr. Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, just going up right where that door is. I think it's this one. Yes. I've actually never even been there. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I forgot the crank because I left it in the item box. It won't waste that much time, but it is unfortunate. I forgot the one thing, and we were doing so well. In fairness, I took a route that didn't lead me directly to an item box. It was near it, though. So nobody remembers if Mr. X shows up again. I don't think he does, from my memory. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Like, what I mean is, like, you know, before I fight Birkin. I think maybe he can show up in the library, but maybe not because of how I did it. I don't know. Yeah, we have the gear, we have the crank. So we're good on that end. Yeah, that's fine. I think we'll be good with that. Remember that time I mastered Super Mario World on Game Boy Advance and Super Nintendo? Pretty cool. Good times. I do too. Classic Resident Evil music is top tier. RE3 has some really good ones too, but RE2 is still the best of the three when it comes to the soundtrack. Right, we do this first with the crank. That's the order. Do that. It's a good one, Super. I like it. Nothing peculiar. It's just wrenches and shit. Yeah, good squeaks. And that's like a shortcut I think the game gives us. Saves us time, if I recall. But also gives us some enemies, maybe. But I think it lets us go here. Yeah, it's like an option. We'll do it. Take a shortcut to the basement. And you get an achievement for that. Fun. And it's also derogatory in its title. It's not like a bad slur or anything, and you'll see.
Get away!
I actually forgot that we have to go through the basement again. I thought we were done, and I'm like, oh, right, this happens. Wouldn't that also mean that this is a missable cutscene? It is indeed a Simpsons reference. I guess that would make this missable. Makes sense, that's why there'd be an achievement. I get turned around. Yeah, I did. I'm actually supposed to go the other way. Oh, no, wait. We actually might need to go this way. I think there's no harm in it, but I think we get a file for going over here and interacting. Yeah, that mend guy or whatever. Rip.
Ben! Can you still hear me? Come on, answer! Damn! I don't believe this.
That's what I say,
I
too.
almost got the story. Ben.
Me when I die for the 500th time in Super Mario World.
Bitter irony.
Damn.
The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay. Hang in there, Ben.
Funny.
Leon.
Mail to the chief, baby.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait! Hey!
And that's all Leon's good for in this game.
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait! Man, why doesn't anyone ever listen to me?
Yeah, chemical plant. Everyone's favorite zone. A miserable death. Huh. Body's still warm. Must be a killer about. Guess that means we have to go through those damn dogs another time. And hopefully nothing else that respawns or I forgot about. At least I came prepared. Oh, I got the good RNG. Where the dogs basically don't even, like, react much. It's weird that it does that sometimes, but I will take it. Okay. Now, just remembering what I'm doing. Made some progress. Sounds great. Glad to hear it. Pretty awesome. So it should just be down here, or through here, and through that door, and then just to the left. Or whatever the camera perspective does, and down those stairs? Or no, that's up there. Wait, I'm getting turned around here. Am I going the wrong way? I should still be in the basement? Yeah, I'm going wrong way. I don't even know if I was supposed to go past those dogs. I'm supposed to go through the other door, aren't I? Yeah, that's why it's a shortcut. That's why I fucked up. Okay. That sucks, because the dogs will probably hit me on the way over. Damn. But I think this is what you're supposed to do. It's kind of weird because they don't label it right. It's like a separate thing, and I can't even look at it. It looks like... Yeah, it's strange the way it's formatted. Okay, I got lucky again, I guess. I'll take luck twice in a row. I sure hope I'm remembering this right, as my brain's starting to get a little fried. So it's definitely going to be a great time to stop. Once we kill Birkin and whatever else, or Birkin for the millionth time anyway. It didn't help, though, that I also started stream down here, so I got kind of forgot the progression a little. Good spider luck. Yeah, so this would be where we do the things. It's highly unlikely I would die to Birkin here, but I also have lots of saves, and I'm not going to get an amazing ranking anyway. I would have to get a lot better at the game. So I'm not even going to worry about shit like that. I guess I don't need the valve handle yet, right? The game's gonna give me another item box anyways, so not much point in that. We'll magnum it up. It should work well. Yeah, we'll save. Did lots of stuff on that. Yeah, it's good when you don't get poisoned. But, you know, I have recovery, like lots of blue herbs, if I need them. If nothing else, I am very prepared. Donkey Kong is the most popular character in the game? What, for DKC 1 or whatever? Yeah, I mean, people always play Donkey Kong in DKC because they don't know any better. Oh, Mario Party 4. Okay. Knife-only achievement for this guy, by the way. Maybe someday I'll do it. Might be interesting. I would have to study it, though. I'm not going to learn it on my own. Yeah, same. Isn't it? Yeah, okay, they gave me the thing. It's actually really nice that the achievement works that way, because it means I don't waste ammo shooting him when he's actually already been beaten. Maybe someday I'll study the blade. It's on, like, my kind of, like, list of things I want to learn to some extent and get better at with these games. Not in a huge rush, it's why I've not done it. Even though I've been playing these games on and off for, like, 20 years. I'm being stupid. Wrong button. This one. Yeah, someday I might study the blade. Is there anything I might have missed here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, they're great. Birkin's design and how that evolves is top-notch stuff. Without a doubt. I like how she just drops from, like, the ceiling. And she's fine.
What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
It's kind of funny because most of that sentence you could just apply to, like, any of these games, like Dead by Daylight.
Look,
Or, like...
As an officer, it's my
What were you
job to look
doing?
out
What
for
were you
you.
thinking?
But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
Oh, another Chivo. Chew Out Ada. These achievement names are really something. Wow, that is really delayed. Holy shit. That retro achievements pop-up is real fucking slow sometimes. It's because it only checks, like, so many, like, after so many seconds or minutes or whatever. So if it's not, So basically, if you're, you just got them right after it had checked, then it's gonna take the whole time for it to pop on the overlay. Hello. Welcome on in. Can't open those. Yeah, this game is one of my favorites. I'm not god tier amazing at it, but I'm okay. I'm okay at this game. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I've been working on it. Before that, I did got the mastery in Super Mario World for Retro Achievements. That was most of today's stream. And we need the valve. We don't need the magnum right now. That should be pretty good, other than maybe we get poisoned and have to rush back or we reload. Okay. Make sure I got everything in the room. Pretty sure I did. Yeah. I remember, like, most... Oh, little secret first aid spot there. I remember a lot, and I'm on the B scenario, so I... You know, there's obviously some overlap. The game's finally giving us some more ammo to work with again, so that's good. Yeah, we'll probably leave it there. Yeah. Well, in many cases, it's good to be busy. I like how Ada just rushes to Leon as soon as the game loads. That's pretty good. Actually makes me wonder how the game even saves Ada's, like, position. Like, I don't know if maybe it just has her in, like, a default spot and then she just, like, runs to Leon. Yeah, Spellslinger for Path of Exile was something I was looking into, but I wasn't fully convinced if I should do it. Because Spellslinger is, like, kind of one of those skills in Path of Exile that hasn't been, like, super amazing in a while. Like, it's kind of been a bit of a weird skill. So I was a little hesitant to give that a go. So as far as I've played so far with it, which isn't a lot because I haven't really made the time. For Path of Exile with the new league, I've mostly been trying out like a blight trickster sort of build. And that's been going okay. It has a really rough start though. And that's been the part that I've not been as much of a fan of with that. Is that like the time to build it up is taking a little longer than I would prefer. It's a bit more on the weak side with that. It's getting better, but it's definitely not an immediate great result. Yeah, the new Path of Exile League is like pretty cool. Like, I like the mercenary stuff a lot.
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
I love the delivery. So funny. Gotta talk to her. Yeah. Yeah, I might still look into it. I'm not wholly convinced if I want to stick with the Blight character. Just because it's such a rough start. I wonder if she can pick up anything. Can she pick up any of the shit? Yeah, no, it's all for Leon. It's all for Leon. I think the problem with Blight, because I never used it before. Like, I've never used a trickster. I've never tried the Blight skill in Path of Exile. And the thing that's weird about the Blight skill is, like, I can see it being effective. But it's just not very good to use. That's been my main takeaway, is it just doesn't feel good to use. That's why I'm not really convinced to even stick with that character.
Don't move. You're the one who was with that cop, if I'm not
Like, even if a
mistaken.
skill could be good, it's not necessarily
Identify
fun to
yourself.
use, is kind of like my issue with it, I feel.
Ada Wong.
Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe.
How did you know? Who are you?
Yeah, new Path of Exile League is really cool. Like, the mercenary stuff is really neat. I think it's really funny that you can come across a mercenary in that game,
John's dead. He became one
and
of those
it can be so
zombies,
fucking
like
powerful that
those.
you can't even beat him. Because that's like, for those in chat who don't know nothing about Path of Exile, like, it's a Diablo clone, and
I won't let anyone take the G-virus
and in order to get like a mercenary as like a permanent like
G-virus?
follower or party member or whatever,
It's capable
you
of
have to
creating
beat
the
them in
ultimate
battle.
bioweapon. Its potential
So
is
I found it
greater
find it
than
really
the
funny you can come across
T-virus.
mercs that are just
Then
like
that
super
must
fucking
mean
strong.
the
Would be
creature in the
great, but
police
you can't
department
actually
is-
kill them because they're too strong.
Precisely.
So you can't have
My
them join you.
husband's
It's quite a funny gimmick.
And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from
So the
him.
co-op end of it doesn't really scale enough for it to
Where did you get that?
not be trivialized, I see.
It's exactly like the one I gave Sherry.
She dropped it. I've been holding on to it for her.
Liar! Give it back to me!
The fucking slap. The fucking slap is always the funniest part of that.
Too bad.
This is what the remake of this game was missing. Remake of the game is missing this, among other things. Because that was the other thing too, is like the cutscenes are not like meaningfully different in the remake. So it's really fucking funny. Yeah, whatever Rig was doing. Nobody knows what Rig was doing. I like how because we're playing as Ada and she's just like a very temporary party, or rather a character you play. in this game. Like, they won't let you pick up anything. Can't pick up a damn thing. I don't know if I'm meant to rush back to Leon. No, I'm not. Just go down here and cutscene. Yeah, it seemed about right. Yeah, this section was kind of more of just a playable cutscene in some parts than it was an actual, like,
Ada?
gameplay section. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Path of Exile is a great time. I've tried a little bit of the sequel, not like a lot, admittedly. So I can't like really make any snap judgment calls on like the new one. But I recently tried a little bit of Path of Exile 2, and I can see what they're doing with it. Like they're really trying to do their best to differentiate it from the first game and make it more of its own thing, which I can appreciate. I can definitely like totally understand that kind of I can understand that kind of mentality. I'm not sure what to feel about it yet. It is, after all, a very unfinished game. Like, that was kind of like my one big takeaway whenever I have tried it, is it's extremely not done. Like, there's just, like, a whole bunch of skills and stuff that are just not available in the game. Oh, yeah, just like the Twitch. Yeah, the Twitch metrics, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I know that, like, there's been a lot of negative reception with various, developmental decisions as the game is being made. There's been a lot of, feedback about that. I don't really wholly understand or know all of the context, but I am, keenly aware there's been some negativity. There's, like, some stuff that I think is really interesting in concept, but, like, I don't know how good long-term that would be to play. Like, it's very much, like, the big takeaway, I think, it's a lot slower, right? Like, it's a much slower-paced game. And the thing with that is I don't necessarily hate that a game is slower. Because there are, like, things with Path of Exile 1 where, like, it feels like it's too fast sometimes. Like, at least in some builds, it can just be really, like, overwhelmingly fast and, like, to the point where it can cause, like, repetitive stress injury. So, like, there is that kind of, that kind of problem. That I could see where they would want to make it different in the sequel and make it slower. There were some parts I liked quite a bit, but I was not fully convinced if they belong in a genre of that game. Like I was trying out, I'm trying to remember what was the fucking class called in Path of Exile 2. I don't fucking remember what it was called, but it was basically like I had a spear and there was like a shield that I could use, like different types of shields. And you could, like, block with the shield, right? It basically had, like, very Dark Souls sort of, like, idea to that. And it has, like, a dodge roll in the game. And it has, like, you can block with a shield or whatever, or parry with it, depending on, what you're doing, right? And it mostly, of what the early parts of the games I played, it felt pretty good. Like, that mechanic and how it was executed felt pretty good to play. But also, as I was playing it, I was kind of just thinking, like, there are a lot of games that are like that. Like, you know, it's excluding, like, the Diablo-type genre. Like, there's, like, a metric fuck ton of games that are currently doing that. Like, a lot. And, you know, for people who, keep up more with modern gaming, you're just going to notice that a lot. Like, even the newest Doom, right? Like, Doom the Dark Ages is that. It's without the dodge roll, right? Like, you know, like some people joke and call it, like, parry slop or whatever, right? Like, you know, that sort of deal. So I can understand, like, people just completely checking out on that, right? Because it does seem like Path of Exile 2 pretty much forces you to play that way. Like, it didn't really seem like there were any other ways to do any of that shit. Like, you basically had to engage with that or else, was kind of the vibe that whole thing had. Also, I guess, like, it's still very much in development, so I'm not necessarily gonna hit them over the hammer, but, like, there were some really bad performance problems I was having with PoE 2. And I don't have, like, a shit computer. Like, the game was stuttering really badly. Like, a lot. You know, something that I don't experience with Path of Exile 1. Like, Path of Exile 1, like, runs perfectly fine. So that was also really strange. As far as, like, the Diablo 3 comparison goes, I never really got the Diablo 3 vibe because, like, I know what you're saying, Duke.
Leon.
Because they don't have, like, the socketed,
Bullet wound isn't making things
skill
any
system.
Quiet, Leon.
So I understand that POV. But as far as I could tell, it wasn't really like Diablo 3 because Diablo 3 is way fucking
That's
faster
all I owe you.
than,
Don't mention it.
than Path of Exile 2 is. Have I played Diablo 3 on consoles? Yeah. I have it on the Switch. I played a decent amount of it on the Switch.
Let's just
And
get out of here.
I've also, way back in the day, like over the course of a lot of years, I did play quite a lot of Diablo 3 on PC, like when it was all like fully patched and shit. And I did play it at launch as well. So I basically have played pretty much every iteration of Diablo 3. Launch version, Switch version on consoles, and then the like fully done and finished final version essentially of the PC version. So yeah, I pretty much have the whole kind of gamut of it. Diablo 3 was quite atrocious at launch, but I think everybody fucking knows that. Diablo 3 in its final version at endgame, with most classes, I should emphasize, not all, but most classes, is faster than Diablo 2. But yeah, if you're looking at like a general baseline, I would agree. It just as a general, like, if we're just talking about the base speed and like the starting parts of the games and stuff, yeah, Diablo 2 is faster than Diablo 3. Yeah, if you get like deep enough and like you're just talking about like purely their end games, like Diablo 3 can get really fucking fast paced, but I don't think it applies to every class is the problem. So it very much gets into the weeds of like whataboutisms when it comes to that particular topic. But I do wholly agree that Diablo 3 wasn't good at all until Reaper of Souls. Like, Reaper of Souls was a very transformative expansion for Diablo 3. Fucking vanilla Diablo 3 was wild. That was a very fucking interesting version of that game. Another small key, really. I don't think I missed any item boxes. I just recall this part of the game being kind of annoying. That's basically my takeaway with this is they like don't give you like any opportunity to store stuff in a reasonable time frame. So you end up just having to like leave stuff behind unless you want to do these huge backtracks. Yeah, I get you, Duke. I just wanted to make sure that's what exactly we were talking about. Yeah, so it looks like we're just going straight here. And for a minute I thought this had a map hotkey, but I guess it doesn't. I think maybe the GameCube version is the one that has the map hotkey. Like, I'm not necessarily like, you know, whether, you know, like one game's clearly more popular than the other without a doubt. There's no mincing that. I'm not like one to like just wholly like, you know, judge most games just off of like their unfinished form, right? I don't know. Modern video game development is really frustrating and weird. Because, like, there's been a big, like, normalized thing with early access with games. Lily rating me. Hello, Lily, otherwise known as Bear Eat Salmon. Welcome on in. How's it going? We were just, I was just talking with Duke and anyone else in chat. We were talking about Path of Exile 1 and 2 and Diablo 3 and various other things like that. And we were talking about Perry Slop, which which I know Lily is a big fan of discussing. Hello, Noelle. Well, you were playing arcade games, right? Because you had some like problem with your save data or something. Yeah, because, you know, Path of Exile 2 has Perry Slop, right? So we were talking about that, and I was just kind of talking about the annoyance of, like, modern game development and early access and how that's normalized. Because, like, Path of Exile 2 is a very unfinished game. So, like, it gets a little frustrating talking about games like that, like, in terms of making, like, clear, defined conclusions, because it's not done and things are subject to change at any time. Yeah. Did you, I guess you didn't hit the OSD or it didn't have autosave enabled. I've been screwed by that many times in the past with the Mister. It can be quite frustrating. It's happened to be enough times at this point where I've had my saves eaten that way that I just like double check or even triple check to make sure. Yeah, like I've had autosave get disabled too, and I don't know how it happens. Like, I assume it's also on accident, but also, like, maybe, like, if you update a core, maybe it just fucking forgets. I don't fucking know. It's certainly frustrating. It is, like, legitimately one of my biggest gripes with the Mister. I love the Mister. It's an awesome thing. It is one of the best things you can get for retro gaming. But I get really annoyed by the fact that nobody like tells you about the whole like how it saves games. Like they gotta have like a really fucking big warning when you like look at the documentation of these things. First thing you see is like, yo, this is how it saves. Here's how it works. Be aware of this. Because it's just bizarre to me that it's assumed. It's very strange. Yeah, sorry that happened to you, but I remember I was playing. What my first experience where I picked up on what was happening with it was years ago when I got my Mister. I was playing Chrono Cross on my own time, right? Like not streaming, and just playing it on my own. And I played it for like 6 hours without saving. Didn't know how that worked yet. And then I lost 6 hours of my playthrough, and I'm like, well, now I know how it works. Because there was a couple other times that it happened with some other games, but I assumed I just didn't save. So I was like, wasn't certain then when I had bought it, but that particular incident confirmed it for me. So that was fun. Need some flaws so emulating peasants don't feel too sad. Yeah, the PS1 core is really cool. PS1 core is really cool. And for those who don't know me, I'm Masami. I do many ill-advised things like the GameCube challenge. Today we're just doing some retro achievements with Resident Evil 2 PS1 Dual Shock Edition here. Just having a pretty chill time here, finishing up Leon B. I've been picking away at this playthrough on and off for a good bit now. Ah, got blindsided there. It's definitely one of my favorite games, Resident Evil 2. I'm not like god tier at it. I've definitely not played it enough to get like really, really good at it. But I'm pretty good. I'm okay. Yeah, so I have like no fucking space. I'm gonna have to come back for any of the other pickups. But yeah, so yeah, we were talking about a bunch of Path of Exile stuff. I should just use my fucking shotgun here is what I should use. And yeah, for whatever reason, like, Path of Exile 2 has roll slop and parry slop. I find that that slop term very funny. It's one of the few internet culture things lately that I even remotely like even jive with, even get amused by. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, and yeah, just the frustration of games not being done, and then they get released, they ask for the money, and then it's kind of like, it's kind of a shrug where it's like, yeah, the game could change a bunch from when it's originally out in early access to a final release. Gotta make a cooking simulator game where you just make slop? Yeah. It's definitely... I think my one thing with Path of Exile 2 is that even though I can make certain whataboutisms about it,
there must be something hidden
if there's one thing I've seen that's very consistent about Path of Exile, like grinding gear games, the developers, is that they're very set in their ways. Like, I've never seen them in any of the time that they've made Path of Exile 1, like, ever, like, just completely go in a different direction with their designs. So I sort of feel like they're very stuck in their ways, and when they decide on a certain core concept, they're just gonna stick to it, no matter what. And sometimes that's a good thing, and then other times that's a bad thing. And that's kind of where I clock in at with, Path of Exile 2, where I feel like a lot of its current kind of design, where it's much slower paced, it's got like the parry stuff with a bunch of the classes, it's got the dodge roll. It's probably just gonna stick with it for the rest of time for that game. It's a very interesting take on a Diablo type game. And I think there's still fun to be had in it with certain characters and builds over time, probably. But I kind of just figured that more people are just going to play Path of Exile 1 over Path of Exile 2. It wouldn't even surprise me in the least, because I'm not the first person to have thought about this with the game, is that Path of Exile 2 was a thing that got announced in order to get an own and free marketing against Blizzard at the time. Because, like, Path of Exile 2's announcement was essentially, like, out of nowhere, and it was announced pretty much right after, like, one of the biggest controversies that the company had at the time. It was, like, basically around the time they did the Diablo Immortal announcement, and, like, do you guys not have phones whole fiasco. So that's kind of like there could be some credit to the theory of it was a game that didn't exist until it was announced on that day. Which would also make sense as to why it took 5,000 years for it to even, like, get an early access release. So yeah, interesting. But it's just a fun theory. I don't think it's necessarily true, but it's just kind of amusing to think about. As far as you know, there's just two different groups of developers at Grinding Gear games. Yeah. I mean, you would have to separate the teams, right? You'd have to separate the teams. That's just how that stuff goes. At least if you want to do it remotely, competently, right? That's basically how they do it with a lot of those bigger companies. Music here is always just wonderful. Resident Evil 2 music is really fucking good. I'm just currently just backtracking to get some of the stuff I couldn't carry. Yeah, let's go the other way. Right, now we got the C shotgun, otherwise I believe known as the combat shotgun. Which then they just give the full name of here, which is kind of funny. It is pretty funny. It is pretty funny, Lily. It doesn't feel terrible. I was talking about that just before you came in. It doesn't feel terrible, but it's weird. And yeah, like, I do in many ways appreciate that the way you equip skills in Path of Exile 2 is less annoying. There can be an argument to be made that it's more simplistic, kind of like Diablo 3 in that sense. And therefore more watered down, less in depth. There can be arguments made for that. But it is definitely nice to not have to worry about the socket crap with Path of Exile 2. I will say that. But, you know. Oops. As much as this game is really awesome, I definitely do much prefer the later games when how they handle the item box stuff. Item box UI is quite clunky in this, especially whenever you want to, like, rearrange things in the inventory. In this particular case, I probably just want to use the Magnum. Yeah, I remember how this goes. I remember how this goes now. Because the B scenario doesn't give you, like... It makes you do a lot more to get to the lab, so you have to do extra steps. But they will give an item box a little later as well. Hello, Gamma Chris. That's my friend, Gamma Chris. Yeah, we're just, finishing up, Leon B. Getting some fun little Retroachievements along the way. Having a good time talking about video games and design and stuff. A gamer Chris, even. Yeah. And there's, like, other things, too, like... I wonder if I even need the shotgun right now, or the handgun. I'm just thinking about, like, inventory space. I might be fine with what I've got here. Probably fine. Yeah, I don't, like, hate everything they're doing in Path of Exile 2, but it definitely feels like... I think when you get down to it, the big part of the problem, right, especially when you're just starting the campaigns and stuff, is, it's just, like, without, like, question that, like, the campaign structure, the feel of the game, and all of that is just generally still way fucking better in Path of Exile 1 than it is in 2. And I think that's a huge part of the problem in general. Alright, so we get like the Mr. X stuff here. There is still a boss fight though, I think, right? But it's like a... Yeah, you have to do this first, right. There's like this extra step. Spooky. Scary. He's gonna get you. Oh no. Gamers sensitive to flashing. Beware. I have enough magnum ammo. Let's fucking do this. Or not. Or not. Alright. Oh, they actually have an achievement for that. I kind of figured they would. I get some ammo. That's good. I get something out of it. I have like a lot of health recovery, so I don't really mind just taking a few beatings. Yeah, Mr. X is fun. They kind of overdo him a lot in the remake. But I don't like want to be like fucking annoying and be like, ooh, the remake does this thing worse. Because it gets a little tiresome. It gets a little tiresome. Like, I don't hate the remake at all. The remake does a lot of stuff that's really, really, really good. It's just that there's a lot of things it also does that's just not as interesting. So it's a mixed bag, as it were.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, so then we should get another boss fight or whatever. I guess I should just reload this. I forgot how short that little section was. I know there's more, though. I know that there's a whole bunch more coming up. I thought that all that was, like, intertwined with each other, but I guess it wasn't. I guess it comes up after this part. Hi, Super. Welcome on in.
Ada, can you hear me?
That line delivery is funny because you can tell they spliced it together, right? I don't even know if it's possible to say Ada that many times that fast. She's unconscious. Are you scared? I think this is a tougher version though, right? I don't remember offhand, but I think this is tougher than A. Bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. I shouldn't have done this. Why did I do that? That would have killed me. I forgot that it was a dead end over here because I'm dumb. And I'm gonna die. Somehow I lived, and I wasted a shot, but that's fine. This game gives you, like, shitloads of ammo. I don't know how I lived through that. I definitely didn't get the no damage achievement, though. That was, not as smooth, but that's fine. Very surprised I lived through that in general. But hey, I'll take it.
Welcome back.
Oh, you know, I should make that a sound.
Hey, take it easy.
I need to make
We're
that a
inside
sound,
Umbrella's
chat.
secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
That would go hard.
Slow you down with these injuries. Go, save yourself.
Is it just me?
Oh, do
or
they?
does everybody
That's good.
always ignore what I say? I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you. I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
Hey,
We're
Andy.
leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
I think there won't be anything new that spawns here, so I should be good. Yeah, it works pretty well as a resub notification. Assuming there's a way to even delineate that on Twitch. I don't remember how that works. No pickups around here. I'm really excited about that Phase Zero game, chat. I hope that game comes out. That was a very good demo. For any classic Resident Evil style enjoyers, I highly recommend playing the Phase Zero demo. I've not played the Silent Hill games. I've seen them played, but I've not played them personally. I'm not sure how much enjoyment I would get out of playing them myself, but I can see the appeal. I think the other way is a dead end with the elevator, so there's no reason to go the other direction. That's what I recall anyway. Okay, so we got all that. I don't recall if the valve is something that they want me to use here. Hard to remember. It's been since October since I last played this. My memory's a little fuzzy on the progression here. I'm getting the inclination, though I don't necessarily need to carry the handgun with me right now, though. But, well, we'll see. If I need to make the space, I'll make the space. Yeah, I'm not against trying the Silent Hill games out. I'm just not sure how much I would enjoy them. But who knows? Maybe I'd really enjoy, like, at least the first one. I think I might have screwed this up. Nope, we're good. We're good. make sure that's the way it goes too before I do any of the rest of this. They certainly are giving me a shitload of shotgun shells. There's one thing I'm always amazed by with this game is how much ammo it gives you, especially toward the end. I'm not sure how much of this I'll play afterwards, but I know that there's a lot of like extra side things you can do, and I could check those out. I'm not sure how good I'd be at them, but they do have like those other modes and stuff, and you can get fun little chivos from that, and there might be some interesting things to look at with that. I'm a little concerned here that I'm not going to be able to push this all the way where I want. There's like two directions here, so I gotta try and figure out which one I actually need. Looks like that would be it, but there might be two different ways this box can go. Oh, I see. I think the game remembers the box location, at least if you get it where it like needs to go. So I think as long as I put it where it needs to go, I should be able to, it should save it in the memory. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, there's a lot of achievements that require you playing the game multiple times through anyway for this set. If I recall correctly, up here is a locked door. Or like a powered off door or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. So this is like where you would leave. That's my recollection anyway. Probably just use this. Really? Why do these take so many shots? At that point, I may as well just use this. Magnum's... I think the Magnum gets an upgrade later if you do some extra shit. Yeah, that's just like just as good. I forgot that the Magnum really falls off until like you get its upgrade or whatever. I think the fully upgraded shotgun is just genuinely that powerful. Of course, you know, they're also... It is doable to avoid the lickers there as well. Like with most enemies in this game. I enjoy the killing, though. When it makes sense to. So that's a different thing? Did they, like, make me backtrack for that? I thought that was, I guess it's a separate thing then. Yeah, I need to get another thing. Yeah, it's just slightly more convoluted than I remembered it being. Fair enough. My ranking's gonna suck anyways, so may as well just save again. I don't care. I'm way too rusty. I'm not gonna get good rankings. I don't even know where you use the small key, to be honest. Must be somewhere in the lab. Because there's an achievement for that, for unlocking all the things with the small keys. Oh, yeah, I remember what it is now. You, like, have to do this, like, more backtrack sort of deal. Yeah, I think I remember what the deal is with this now, maybe. And there's, like, this thing. Yeah, the master key. Yeah, it's all B scenario stuff. Yeah. Claire's the one who gets it. Leon starts with the lighter. It's a pretty typical structure with a lot of the... Typical structure with a lot of these classic Resident Evil games. Dang, I didn't get a double. That guy seems to be having some problems. Might have to interact with Ada, actually. Or no, I guess I don't. Not yet, anyway. Still need the master key. So yeah, from what I recall, I have to get that, like, other key from this area. And then I have to backtrack through the elevator and do all that. It might be optional. I don't remember if it was optional. It might still be required. Yeah, this is a mega satisfying weapon if it isn't super obvious. It could be considered one of the ultimate weapons. We got this. And that's all the files for Scenario B. Pretty cool. The flamethrower. I forgot they gave this to you. I'm gonna have, like, no fucking space if I take this right now. But also, I would have to go back for it too, so it's an annoyance either way. It's a problem either way you slice it. You can't see Leon smoking for a second? Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I get that vibe. I get what you're laying down, Chris. This is a fun little room. Definitely not dangerous and intimidating in any way whatsoever. Oops, wrong button. All right, worked out pretty well. It's almost like this shotgun is really fucking powerful or something. Ink ribbon I can't carry. We got the classic situation of too much item. Now this I like. Yeah, Zippos are cool. Yeah, the only real reason to go in this room is to get the shotgun shells, honestly. And I guess if you're playing Claire A, you get like the grenade rounds or whatever. Worth it though, if like you don't get killed by the lickers. Right, there's no power, so that won't work. Yeah, he's just okay at the Zippo lighter. He's just average. Right, so I need to look at the map because I don't know what which these are. That'll just lead me back the other way. The problem is though, is I'm just not gonna have any space for the keys, so I think I might have screwed myself over a little. I'm gonna have to just use this probably, which is whatever, I suppose. It's like there's just no item boxes anywhere. That's like the one thing about this part of B scenario that just is a bummer, is there's just no fucking space for anything, even with the expansion. And it's still not enough to lose the card key. It's still used for another thing. All right. The plants in this room. Yeah, poisonous plants. Theoretically, this is where the flamethrower's good. But then that happens to you. And then that happens to you, and I think I just fucked myself. Well, I'm not poisoned. So I guess it worked out, but I almost died because it's really easy to die in this room. That's for the vaccine, which we don't need to do because we did that with Claire. On the upside, I do have a free slot now. I guess that's pretty much that's all that's in this room, because like most of it's just relevant to Claire. So we mainly have just been hitting up the optional rooms, which is fine. We're still getting stuff. More ammo that I don't need. There is a sick, twisted part of me that's like, what if I just keep playing Resident Evil 2 after I beat Leon B? What if I just like go, maybe I just play Leon A and just do that because there's achievements for that anyway. And the game needs to be played multiple times for other unlocks anyway. What if I just kept it going? Right, so I just put it in here, same as before. They have to show off their fancy 3D graphics. Hello, Neon Harper. Welcome on in. Unlike yesterday's stream, this is a far more chill and pleasant stream, where I have a fun time with the video game. And everyone is happy. Oh, there's a first aid back there. I don't need it, though, and I have no space for it, so I guess it'll just stay there forever. Yeah, the Diet Pepsi Man segment was really funny. I don't know which chat member said that, but it was a really, really good descriptor for those two segments in the game. Definitely nailed it with that one. Good rumble. Good rumble there. Does anyone remember just how absolutely violent the rumble is on a, on like an original PlayStation DualShock? It's kind of cool, but also really intense. Like, sometimes it works really well. Other times it's like, holy shit, calm down. You're getting me excited. Excited in ways that I wasn't expecting. So I have to come back here later to get, like, the extra items and stuff and achievement. That'll be a backtrack. Okay. Yeah, so this would be the other area with the other thing. There's like a few cutscenes in Chrono Cross that go absolutely fucking like maximum settings with the rumble. It's really funny. I'm a little scared here, chat. Should I even try to use the flamethrower? I guess they're right here. The flamethrower is such a useless item in this game. That's kind of why I'm just wasting the ammo, because it's so hard to hit anything with it anyways. I mainly just pick it up for any, like, potential achievement stuff, to be honest. I'm also very concerned because it's been a very long stretch of no save. I remember that being, like, the big problem with Leon B. Yeah, so it seems they have an achievement for killing, like, a bunch of the plants, like 7 of them with the flamethrower, so I guess I'm not getting that. There are some achievements with this game, like with this set, where it feels like they're very much designed in mind for, like, playing on easy mode. Like, you could technically do it. You could technically do it on, you know, normal or whatever, but ill-advised would be how I would describe some of them. That's kind of where I clock in at. Right. Got liquors here. So, for people like Neon Harper who have not played the original game, and reason I hype up the original game a lot more than I do the remake, even though the remake is good, the original, like, the remake does not have a weapon like this. There's not a shotgun that goes this fucking hard. So that leap move that the liquors do there is actually a one-shot kill in a lot of situations. I got very lucky that didn't hit me. Very, very lucky. That could have went very, very poorly very quickly. Okay, so let's keep on going. So finally, item box and save room. It's been 500 years. No provided ink ribbon in the room. Okay, so we don't really need the magnum on us right now. We'll just put it away for safekeeping for later in the game, and even the handgun right now is a little questionable, to be honest. Like, do I need it? Probably not. I think I'd rather just put it away. And the flamethrower is basically useless now. We'll pretend it was ever useful. There's like apparently somewhere I could use a small key. It might be in the next room, maybe. Might be in the next room, so we'll hold on to that. And, I don't know. There's a whole bunch of health recovery I can just grab. So we'll do that before we save. Just round up the green herbs in the other room right next to us. They might respawn that liquor. Like, if it's like a scenario at all, I think if I go back here, another one will pop through the vent or something. Or might just be here when I come back. Yeah, it's like that, yeah. Did it scare you? Were you spooked? It's a very loud noise. I understand that if you were spooked. Fun fact for those who know nothing about the classic Resident Evil 2. There's a PC version, and you can get it on GOG these days, too. There's a PC version, and I believe it's the only version that offers a hard mode. Just interesting. I've never played it. I've seen it played, but I've not played it myself. I'm sure it's quite brutal. So how's it going, chat? Are you having a wondrous time zone? Is it going great? Or do you seek bloodshed in your daily life? Yeah, that was a really long stretch of no save. That part makes me nervous. I remembered it made me nervous last time. I'm glad to hear it that you're having a lovely weekend. I'm just enjoying my time in the shaft. I think Leon should just be able to go right in here. Yeah. We can get that other part done right now if we want. Still alive. I'm impressed. Oh, it moved over there. Yeah, now it's dead. Really? Dude, there's only like 2 bugs on it. Do you really want me to waste shotgun on this? Okay. Bit of a waste, but I have the ammo. World's worst keyboard. I say it every time I play this game, but it's true. An alphabetical keyboard. Imagine that nightmare, chat. Yeah, so that room is it's a mysterious room. It's a mysterious room that probably a lot of players don't quite figure out, especially without a guide or something. It's the right way. Yeah, it should be. Okay. But we'll be pretty soon coming back to that room and grabbing some nice goodies. This is the weapon box. These are the Magnum parts to make the Magnum a lot better. And we got all the custom weapon parts, so that's another Chivo. I still don't know where this small key is used, to be quite honest. It's a little confusing. It'd be nice if I knew where that was, because it would get me an achievement, I think. Unless it's really absurd and it's like, you have to go back. You have to go back to the precinct and use the key. That'd be the height of absurdity, but it wouldn't necessarily shock me. Oh, I didn't die. Definitely should have aimed for the head. And yeah, so that's the power room key that we were waiting a long time to get. That'll get the elevator going in the other area, I think, and gets the master key or whatever else. It's all for the Leon B progression. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else in the room. Just double checking. There is a zombie just chilling. It's not really worth killing at this point, to be honest. And I don't think we'll ever come back to this room. Can I check this? Yeah, nothing. You know, I thought the small key would have been used here, but maybe it's somewhere else. Maybe I'm just not being thorough enough. So the Magnum's good again. I guess we'll start using that a bit after I deal with some inventory. Yeah, I don't know. I'll go by vibes, but I might be up for just playing more of the game, like even just not just the mercenaries, just like, yeah, let's just fucking stream. Fucking stream Leon A and do Claire B. I mean, obviously it would go way fucking faster since I have more fresh knowledge of the game. Just a funny thing to think about. It's like, I might do it. I might be crazy. Right. And, yeah, I guess, I'm gonna need space, so I genuinely don't know where this small key is used. I'm gonna look up where the small key is used. I don't normally do that, but I kind of need to know. I kind of need to know. So let me see if I can find that. Okay. So... yeah, it's all documented. For once when I searched something, it actually told me. I'm impressed. And it didn't show me, like, remake stuff. Like it almost always does. What I'm wondering, though, is also, like, what do you even get other than an achievement? One's for ammo. Handgun parts, which I already got. One unlocks the warehouse 1 door in the control room. I guess that's not super far, assuming it can let you go back, which I think it does. I don't know what's in there. Okay, so it's basically more supplies. Right. That still might be a little annoying depending, but I think it's worth it. Like, just if anything, just get the funny achievement. Do a slight bit more backtracking. It's not like I don't have the time today. This, game is almost done. At least for this, scenario. So I could do that. So at least I know where the key is now. I could know where to use it. Yeah, it's fine. Like, it's generally pretty on the way anyways. It's just a little bit of extra backtracking, so it's not a big deal, honestly. So we're fine. So I guess, just thinking about ammo and shit. How I'm doing some of this. We're going to be using these two, so we'll free up slots that way as well. So it looks like this will be fine. Because these two will be like consumables. And we're not keeping the ink ribbon with us, obviously. I always enjoy the inventory management in these games. Like I was saying earlier, I do wish the UI was less clunky, but it's also an older game, so... goes with the territory. Oh yeah, there is that other room, though, that we also have to go to that's going to have stuff we may not be able to pick up. We might have room for it. We'll see. We might be able to spare the room. Although I guess I don't need to carry the small key on my person because the control room where I use the small key will have an item box, I think. So I can also just do that. I could try and double check that on the map too. If it'll let me. Does it let me like look at the other maps in the areas? No. Okay. Well, I think it has one anyway. Game sure gives you a lot of health. A lot of health is another takeaway. I guess I'll pick these up. I can always just combine them if they end up taking up too much space. Yeah, basically we're just in a lot of backtrack at the moment, so we got a lot of boring downtime. Tell me about your food, chat. What did you eat? Tell me about your wondrous food so that I can be jealous and lament. I should use the Magnum here is what I should do. Are you dead? Okay. Nothing? It sounds sad. Gonna have dinner soon. That's good. I actually forgot that those corpses did that. That's incredibly cheap. These are the dead end rooms again. That's cool. That is rude. They need to stop doing that. At least it didn't really seem to deal much damage to me, but that's rude. Alright, so we gotta go to the blue room. Blue hallway. Yeah, that's a healthy, rational way to think about weight loss. So yeah, you have to do this between 2 playthroughs. Claire A and Leon B. And then you get access to this fun room. With unique music. And liquors. It's the fun room. The fun room where the unique music plays. I'm aware there's other stuff here. I'm just looking to make sure I got any other things that might be in here. So I don't remember all of what's in this room other than the thing. The one machine gun. Okay, so I got an achievement for killing everything and collecting all the stuffs. Hello, Madoby. I wasn't necessarily trying to get that achievement, but it's cool that I got that. Yeah, so we get this. Like, so at least as far as Leon B goes, it's not astounding as a reward. It's neat. I think it's better with Claire B. I think Claire gets something else maybe, and it's like more compelling. It's kind of how I recall. Yeah, it's a fun secret. Right, so I think from here, we're basically in full backtrack central. Assuming the game will let us do the full backtrack right now. I'm not sure if it will. The submachine gun's kind of, whatever at the moment. We still need the master key, right? Yeah. Like, if there's extra trash or whatever, we can defeat them with that. Yeah, the first backtrack I might be able to do, maybe. I'm trying to remember if it lets me do it, or if I have to do something else. I might be thinking of RE0, where they let you use this to backtrack with. I might have to take a different route with this one. Because I don't think you can actually operate this one, I guess. It's kind of just stuck here. Yeah, maybe it's just stuck here. Like, you can make one here, but I don't think this does anything. I can double check. Because that's what the small key is for. The small key is for...
Ada?
Okay, we get a cutscene.
Where did she go?
Where did she go? No achievement for that, though, but that's fine. I probably would have made an achievement for that, because it's missable, but... Who knows? Maybe one of, like, the 4 other fucking sets of achievements for different versions of this game. Maybe one of those has that as an achievement. All right. So I guess we just go through here. Spooky, scary.
You
Me.
murdered
I'm impressed
my
she's still alive.
husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the G-Virus, didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier?
Where's that damn
You know who
fourth
I'm
Chaos
talking
Emerald?
about.
What?
You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check.
My neck is still sore.
She specifically got close to John
That's
and became
annoying.
his girlfriend to get
No,
information.
she would never do any of that. Ada's a
That
perfect
can't be.
perfect
I
woman
know her.
who makes no
Ada
mistakes.
wouldn't do something like that.
If you don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway.
I actually forgot that he did this. Fuck you, buddy. I could just take him down again. It might be worth it. Or not. I have ammo, but I guess it depends. Let me think. I'm thinking about it. The game will probably still give me even more ammo, to be honest. Take him down. Fuck it. It might give me a refund anyway. If I wanted the Chivos, I really should have been doing it at the start, but hey. But yeah, I basically just got either a refund or more than I had at the beginning. So I guess that worked out. Again, though, that would be something that'd be way easier to do if you're playing it easy. Because I don't think most of those achievements care what difficulty you select for stuff like that. I guess I probably took it. I guess I'm still fine. Okay, we're still fine. I might have taken a bit more of a beating than that. That zombie's still, like, on the ground. Surprisingly, yes. You'd think he would have woken up by now. I love the pump room. It's my favorite place. I love pumping it. What more can I say? Remember that super shitty Steam Next Fest demo I spent way too much time on that was trying to be like this game chat? Thy Flesh Consumed or whatever it was called? Man, that thing sucked. Well, then I played Phase Zero and it was like the best thing ever of that, so... I guess it worked out.
Run!
Ada!
I don't think that gun is the best thing to fight him with.
Ada!
Just my opinion. But she's managing it. Oh, wait, no, never mind. This is what the remake was missing, is cool stuff like this. Missed opportunity.
Leon,
I would have
please,
liked to see all that
Escape.
No,
in a
you're a team.
different fire fidelity
Can't
way.
just leave you behind.
I'm just a woman who fell in love with you. Nothing more.
A very convincing PS1 kiss.
Ada. No.
Ada. Why is this happening?
Activated. Repeat. The self-destruct sequence has been
No.
activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the
Hey,
emergency
Kara.
car at the bottom platform.
I will always remember you. Goodbye, Ada.
Can I get some, I guess it hasn't started yet. I wonder if you could die here. You could do that again and just get more remorse. I guess I gotta pick up the thing, the key. Barely fucking see that. Sorry, Hime. Thank you for the Awu redeem. Awu. Hope you enjoyed your Awu redeem. And thank you for the giant emote. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Leon,
No Slam, thank you for the giant emote as well.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor, but never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back
I have
and
noted
get
you're all
Sharon.
wooing.
I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Hello? Claire, are you there? Claire! The security office?
Can I get some, of my new dancing emote in chat for those who have it? This is a good opportunity for that. Thank you for the giant dancing emote. Yeah, I think this is a fine inventory. Put away the ink ribbon, though. I wasn't able to, for whatever reason, I didn't quite figure it out. I wasn't able to get, like, a stickered version of that in Discord that didn't do, like, some weird, add weird white to it. With the, when it, like, was made bigger. It was bizarre. It doesn't do that on Twitch. So I don't know why that was happening on Discord. It was very confusing. So, like, I was trying to hope to get that backtrack. Oh, maybe I can do it from here. Yay for the other giant one as well. It's acting like I can do it from here. It's probably because it's higher up and I have to... Maybe it's a one-way? Allegedly, there's like an entrance or a door here. Yeah, I guess it's a one-way. Why the fuck did I get the small key then? That's confusing. Like, I thought there would have been a way to get back. Because there is an achievement to just, like, use all the small keys, but it just... That's weird. It's really weird. No. I think if I use that now, I get, like, a bad ending or a different ending or something. I could be wrong, though. I don't know if that's, like, a point of no return or what.
Sherry, I've come to get you out of here. Claire is waiting for you.
Or maybe this is the point of no return. I forget.
I'll give you some good dough.
Oh, thank you for the bits. Yeah, maybe this was the point of no return. Whatever. I forget the weird idiosyncrasies of this game. If I'm going to be doing, like, Chivos for it, I'm going to be doing this multiple times anyways, so whatever, I guess. So I guess I'm not getting that achievement this time, or whatever. Yeah, I genuinely don't know how you're supposed to even get back to that other area to use that key. Because I got the key in the lab, so, like, that just confuses me personally, but whatever. Now, can I leave her here? No. See, it is a point of no return sort of deal. Yeah, thank you for the bits. All the funny little bits, chat. Will I go down? Well, you kind of got me in a tough spot here, and I can't leave Sherry, so yes. Yeah, well, come on in. Toward the end of this, very fine video game that I may potentially just play more of.
Just rest here for now. Claire should be back soon.
Cool. One of these gets me to, like, a save area, doesn't it? Or an item box. It looks like it's this one. Yeah. I need to, I need that for that anyway, so it makes you go here. Oh, I know, Alt. That's why I do it. I do it this way on purpose. It's cooler. This has been the first attempt. Yeah. Now, if I recall correctly, I need to, like, have inventory space to pick up other crap, right? Does anyone remember how much I need? Because there's, like, those plugs I have to pick up or whatever, right? Remember that being a thing. At least 2 spaces. Okay. I could work with that. So like this. Looks good. I'm gonna put away the ink ribbon anyway, so it'll be 3 actually. Yeah, there's a box nearby. Yeah. You think I'll have enough magnum ammo to take care of the zombies in my way? Alright. The main concern is just, like, getting destroyed by the tyrant here. I don't think I've used any first aid sprays. Not like my ranking's gonna be good, but hey, it's the end of the game. May as well combine these, get myself some extra recovery. Should suffice. It's good music. Yeah, the SMG's a bit of a meme. Bit of a meme weapon. It's fun, but it's kind of just not good. I guess it's there for, like, the people who are really, really ammo inefficient or just can't or won't find the other, like, pickups. And I guess this won't work at all, right? Because I need to do the other thing first. Like, the train's not powered on. It's all turned off. Yeah. Yeah, like 5 zombies. I mean, also, some of them might be avoidable, depending. We'll see how it goes. Key is useless.
Until detonation.
I better hurry. Yeah, this is where you need to, like... Yeah. I like the like magma spewing. That's fun. Okay, so we gotta do. We didn't even put the other one in yet. This fight could be deadly. Because of that. Because of that. I'm kind of getting slaughtered here. Holy shit. Can I please get away from him?
Here.
Okay.
Use this.
There's a way to no damage that, apparently. Please? Getting nervous. See, the problem is he's not letting me fucking grab it. Okay. Apparently, I'm just having the worst luck known to man right now. Well, that went very poorly. I mean, I don't recall it ever happening to me either. I just apparently had the worst luck you could possibly have in that fight. So I just got completely fucked over by RNG or something. Or a glitch, or a bug, or something. That went really well. Cool fight. Well, hopefully it goes a little better this time. It's slightly annoying to have to redo some of that, but that's how it goes. Hey, it's no Incredibles on the Nintendo GameCube. You want real difficulty, you gotta play games like that. Thank you for the follow. You did? Interesting. I don't know if I recall that happening to me.
5 minutes until detonation.
That was quite rude. The problem is that it's really hard to close the gap. Because he's very, very fast, and he does the charging and stuff, so... tricky business. Damn it. I keep going that way on accident. I guess they'll probably just always open with a charge, right? I don't know the fact, but I assume. I don't know if I can even avoid it. Nope. I will if the game will let me.
Is that you?
That's the conclusion here. If you'll let me, I will. Christ. Oh, that worked.
Game over.
I tried to make sure I was further away from him. Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. Fun. Game over. Is Leon cool, or is he just a dork? Game over, yeah. Oh, it just automatically put all those in. That's weird. Is there anything else I had to do? Nope, that's it. All right, I'll just go. We still have a little bit left, but the next part should be pretty fucking easy, to my recollection. I hope. It's a coping mechanism. Oh yeah, I guess you can just ignore those guys entirely, huh? Funny that they put them there at all. Guess we just keep going. Wouldn't let me save anyways, with the timer running. The tunnel gate isn't open yet. Oh, did I forget something? I think I've done this more than once before, chat. I, like, forget a detail and then I panic. I'm gonna have enough time for it. Maybe that's why the zombies are there, because I need to, like, open the other thing first. You have to do this. That was the problem. I've forgotten that many times. At least you always have enough time to, like, do everything. Goes by pretty fast. Reload. Hopefully I have enough ammo for everything. I damn well should. Sure fucking hope so.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Cherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up. Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry.
It worked.
You're gonna be okay. Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
It's really funny how they hype all this stuff up, and it really doesn't at all pan out the way that they hype it up in this game.
Goodbye, Ada. What was that?
Warning. Biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
I like how it locks behind.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The door won't open.
Very sophisticated security system. It is kind of funny that there's still the timer even with all this going on. Apparently there's an achievement to do this knife only, chat. Curious how that goes. At least that's what the icon's indicating. It seems like more subset material. I'm just seeing the icons on the bottom right that you guys can't see. And like one of them is like an icon of Claire with it holding a knife. Okay, yeah. Plenty of ammo. I mean, I don't recall ever having a problem before, but I get nervous. I do recall it always being an easy boss, like I don't recall ever losing or anything. Cool. I did it without taking any damage. I recall there being a cup like once or twice I got hit by the boss, so That's kind of why I backed up like that. Because I think if you just stand there without moving, you will get hit.
Warning. The self-destruct system has been activated. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially. Repeat. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially.
Claire! Stop the train!
I can't. The door to the control room is locked.
What?
Claire? What is this? Stay back.
This is not good.
No, it isn't.
Leon,
It's
where
not good.
are you?
I mean, for all you know, that Leon got eaten.
Wonderful.
Sherry? What are you doing? We have to stop the train, right? I can do it. But come and get me. I'm right here. Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one?
Sherry!
Leon!
If there's one thing that you can take away from Sherry in these FMVs, is this was a time for 3D CG where we weren't quite ready to make children appear on screen. Sherry looks very, very wrong in all the FMVs in this game.
I'm okay.
Where's Claire? Claire?
For the con man, the can man, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid.
They just won't quit. Come on, we have to get out of here. Run!
We just beat Resident Evil 2 again. I've streamed this game a handful of times. Gonna be doing some other stuff though. Still more
finally
stream to go.
Sherry, you look terrible.
She does look terrible. We were just talking about how Sherry looks terrible in these FMVs because this
Now?
was early
What's wrong?
3D CG.
Is something following us?
We have to go. We don't have any time to waste.
Go? Where?
Hey, it's up to us to take out Umbrella.
Yay! Achievements. Got the true ending. Again, very funny. Anytime that's come up, it's like, it's up to us to stop Umbrella. And it's like, oh yeah, it's so cool. And then you know the history and the story of like the game. It's like, wait, they didn't do that at all. You didn't do anything. Oh, whatever, it's cool. Let the fun music play. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. Like, they didn't really know what to do with any of, like, the bigger story stuff of Resident Evil. Like, they kind of just completely lost the plot, like, essentially just immediately after the third game. And even though I love RE3, like, RE3's inclusion is, like, to the story is mostly pointless. It's essentially just, like, a side story. Like, you don't really get any substance or anything of note out of it. It's just more of the same thing, just really fucking good. Well, the way that it goes in the story is that Umbrella just sort of, like, finishes itself. Like, Resident Evil 4 essentially does, like, a recap that explains, like, Umbrella just, like, was finished and their stock prices crashed and Raccoon City went public because they had the big incident and they had to get nuked and stuff, and yeah. And then Umbrella was finished, and then wait, Umbrella's sort of back but not really, and then no wait, they're done again, they're finished. And they kind of did that with the franchise for a bit. Hey, it's Inafune, everyone's favorite person. HD Inafune. Cool. Cool video game. One of the best to ever do it. Let's see my terrible ranking. Show me my D ranking. It's a B ranking. It's B for Leon B. Wow. I think the achievements might invalidate, like if you use the special weapons, I think it might be invalidated. I have to check into that. There's like a few that I might be able to do with that, but I don't know if they actually will let you. Okay, so it just loops back to Claire A. Gotcha. So I'd have to make a new file if I wanted to do Leon A. But yeah, there's the another scenario stuff. I honestly never really fully engaged with this, and maybe this would be the stream to check these out more in more detail to see like what they do and what they're about. And you get Chivos too and stuff, you know. Fun times. Might end up being more time consuming though, but so we got this like a range data. Is this like related to it? Question marks. The EX battle stuff, yeah. Right, so we've unlocked that. So then when we in subsequent playthroughs, I guess we can do that if we don't get any items. Gotcha. Many unlockables. Yeah, reach to the police station. You know, normal stuff. Let me linger in the options menu. Because I think the options menu won't, like, play demos and be distracting and annoying. Because I gotta do streamer stuff. I was in the middle of all the cutscene and ending stuff, so I didn't want to, like... disrupt that in any way. There's shout out to Can Man. Thank you for joining. Thank you for raiding. It's appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. So yeah, I'm doing some achievement hunting, I guess. Since I beat the two things, like, essentially, this would be like the time where I would look more into the achievement set for this and see if, like, what things I may or may not want to do today on stream with this game. Or I might just look at it and be like, maybe I'll just move on to another game. Might just do that, but I would like to at least poke around the set a bit more and see what all is here. See what we may be able to do. So it looks like, let me put some music on for this since this is just silent, this part. Let's see. So we got 43 achievements through those two scenarios. It's, as you can see on this tracker there, like 32.82%. So for Leon A, there's a thing where killing all the zombies in the gun shop, you attain Kendo shotgun. That's an achievement. Bunch of like Leon A achievements, you know, which is kind of standard. So there's a whole bunch of achievements you just get for essentially just playing through the game and just grabbing a few of the missable achievements through cutscenes and stuff. Yeah, just being thorough. There's an achievement for Leon B that I didn't do where I defeat Mr. X the first time he appears. So I missed out on that. There's like basically a bunch of achievements I missed out on for like defeating Mr. X in this area and that area. But I didn't really engage with that, and I probably should have. I just didn't really pay attention to that. There's like Claire B achievements. That's the same idea, just be thorough. Play the game, be thorough. You get a bunch that way. Yep, that's all pretty straightforward. And then there's the, like, overall achievement for defeating Mr. X every time he appears. And yeah, most of these achievements don't seem to specify if you need, like, if you're allowed to use a special weapon, or if you can just choose easy difficulty for some of these. Interesting. There's, like, no damage achievements for bosses that we didn't get. We got, like, a couple of them, but there's some we didn't. There's the knife-only achievements, which are kind of just... I don't know, dude. I don't know about that. But yeah, there is indeed, I'm looking it up here, chat. There is indeed an achievement for defeating the 5th form of G using only the knife. So yeah, defeating the final form of Birkin using only the knife. I don't know about that. Not sure about that one, Chief. You can take damage while you're doing it. Apparently, you can do this on easy or a range game. And as long as you don't use any infinite ammo weapons, it won't disable that achievement. So I guess, like, realistically, if you really want to get that particular achievement, you would just play on easy or a range and just avoid any, like, special items. There's one for defeating Super X without healing or using any weapons other than the rocket launcher. Interesting. The way that a lot of these types of achievements work, for those who are wondering, like the stuff like the knife-only stuff and things like that, there's really only one way to beat, like, these bosses in these games with the knife. Like, there's no, like, nuance or specific strategy to it. It's essentially, you look up a YouTube video and you see what the person did in the YouTube video. And then you just you recreate what the person in the YouTube video did. And you just learn what they did. And then once you know what they did, you can do the thing. It's... I kind of oversimplify it, but that's essentially what those achievements are. So they're kind of... I don't know if I would ever want to do stuff like that, especially not on stream. But, like, yeah, the knife-only stuff comes off as very sadistic, but it's mainly just you learn the positioning and the patterns. And when it's safe to do knife swings and when it's not. And also when you can take damage and get extra swings in and stuff like that. So that's essentially what a lot of it comes down to. Oh, there's a achievement for costume changing. That's fun. So there is, like, a reason to do the whole costume gimmick. They got one for both Leon and Claire. That's fun. And to get the costume thing, from what they said, it was just, I've done it before, but it's been a long time. It's just like, you don't pick up any items. Like, you can still fight zombies, I think. You just can't pick up any items on your way over. That's kind of how that goes. Okay. And then they have ones where you just to complete the extreme battle modes as the respective characters. Defeat the tofu survivor scenario. All the tofu stuff. All the 4th survivor stuff. They have achievements for beating both scenarios without saving. Not as hard as you would think, especially if you can do that on easy mode. Like, essentially, if you're playing the game enough and you get a good enough understanding of what you're doing, that's not as bad as it sounds. There's also one for completing the original game with both scenarios without collecting any red herbs or using first aid sprays. Which is also not that bad. Once you kind of get in the hang of it and you know more what you're doing. Play the game more. I think the one that's the dumbest outside of the knife-only stuff is they have an achievement for beating the new game with both the scenarios without killing any zombies. Don't know what they're thinking with that one. That's absurd. That one's absurd. It's possible. And you could do it on easy mode, apparently. And you also can't use special weapons, apparently, either. But, like, that's a weird one. Like, I know that's something you can do, but man, that's a weird way to play the video game. That's a weird way to play the video game. It basically comes off to me like this achievement set for the PS1 version specifically is mostly kind of like, I'd say 70% of the achievements seem fine. Like, you can do these within reason. But then, like, that last 30% of the batch of achievements just seem to be, like, CBT tier stuff. It just seems to be, like, a bad time. Like, and at least in my opinion. Like, so, like, getting a mastery on, like, this version of the game just doesn't remotely seem worth it to me. It seems to be just a little bit overdone. Like, there's a lot of these achievements that just feel like they should be in a subset. So I don't really know what they were thinking with that. Like, all those knife-only things should be a subset thing. All of the, like, that whole, you know, don't kill any zombies thing, that's a subset thing. A lot of that stuff just has that energy to it. Like, those last handful of achievements. Yeah, just weird. Very weird. It does happen a lot with retro achievements. Which is why, like, focusing too much on masteries for certain games is not good for your mental health. But, you know, getting the achievements is fun, especially when there are fun achievements. Which is why I enjoy doing retro achievements. I only really go for the masteries on the games where I'm, like, really confident that I have it. Like, you know, Super Mario World was one of those where I knew that that was just, like, a matter of just the time investment. Yeah, like Matto said, if you've played, like, Resident Evil 2, like, original, like, a shitload, like, say you're, like, somebody like Carcinogen SDA, or, there's, like, a handful of them. The Chicken Dude, and, like, people like Bok Soup or whatever. Like, people like that, if you're people like that, then this is all pretty, like, standard. Like, you could do it without much issue. But, yeah. Well, the whole killing the zombies thing is only, like, an example. It's kind of funny how the Plants vs. Zombie music is played. That's hilarious. That's, like... That can be quite annoying. And it's probably not entertaining for me, because I've played these games enough to kind of get a gauge of, like, I don't really like playing the game that way. It's more of the other stuff, like the knife stuff, where I'm like, I don't know about that, Chief. Don't know about that, Chief. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just a little overdone. A little overdone with some of that. It is worth noting, and is quite humorous, that this set has 69 missable achievements. Nice. Yeah, so I'm just thinking what I want to do now. Now that we've got a good gauge on what we've got going on with this achievement set. What I may want to work on if I want to do it on stream. If I want to move on to another game. What will I do? I think in order to get access... In order to get access to the, I have to load the data Where do I load that in? Is it the other disc? Is it in a range? Oh, wait, it didn't show me the top. Show me the top. There it is. Yeah, I wanted to find the battle thing. I couldn't find that. There we go. Yeah, so let's, like, do a little bit of this. There are Chivos for this, of course, as well, and maybe this is fun. Maybe I'll have a good time. They got a good character select screen here. And then other characters have to unlock. I think the achievements for this are just like clear it with each character is what these are. Not sure if it's my bag or not, but I'll give it a go. The 4 special bombs. Hello, Aki Bread. This person's just typing up a storm here. Damn, no pressure. Well, there's no time limit, it seems, so at least there's that. You got the item box still. Anything in this? There's the knife. Of course there's the knife. Why wouldn't there be a knife? I guess he lets you save too, which is interesting. See, I don't really know what I'm doing. I haven't really done these. I dabbled with this a little bit like 2 or 3 years ago on stream, but like, I don't remember how much I actually ended up doing. I don't think I cleared any of them. I imagine they're more challenging. And it's probably one of those situations where you're not going to end up killing most of the stuff here. You probably have to end up avoiding some of these guys, or for all I know, this could even be a dead end. And this is a complete waste of resources. I certainly don't have a lot of ammo to start with. There's some nice ammo. Poor Leon, though. He doesn't have all of his awesome inventory slots that I earned in the B scenario. He's got his default. But yeah, now I'm sure this is more than reasonable considering the other stuff in the set. How much of it I'll end up wanting to do, I guess, is another matter. Oh, gross. Like spiders. Icky. Apparently they can damage me too. Were these even an enemy in the regular game? I wonder if they poison me. Can I pick that up? That looks like handgun ammo. Thank you. Definitely not a scenario that is great for people who have arachnophobia. Although maybe the PS1 spiders aren't scary enough. They get a lot more sick and twisted. Oh, there's more ammo in there. I didn't spot that. They get more sick and twisted in the Resident Evil 1 remake. Much, much, much higher fidelity in that. Yeah, I think they hold up quite well. The Resident Evil 1 remake, in terms of graphics, would hold up better if it didn't end up losing all of its original assets for a remaster. So it's stuck with the low resolution forever, which is a little bit of a bummer. Okay, I guess that's fine. I have no idea what's even in this mode, so I'm willing to die and just... It's early enough. So if I just end up losing my progress, it's sort of whatever. Did not quite maneuver that correctly. I don't know if that other door worked, but I assume it didn't. I really wish my neck wasn't still hurting. It's amazing how much just sleeping in a certain position like a couple days ago will just do stuff to your body for way longer than it should. That zombie's ass is right in front of the camera. Oops, wrong one. Need to re-equip that. I can't fucking see. I'm trying to line them up. Nah, it wasn't happening. Didn't work out. How sad. I wanted to see what was in these rooms. Could be progression, because we got to get those items, right? Or disarm some stuff or something. Something related to bombs. Well, that was fun. I think I got poisoned. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's fun. That's what I needed, is poison. There are blue herbs in an item box, but I would have to backtrack for that and go past the zombies that I ran past. So this might be the end of poor Leon unless there's some more blue herbs around. That's the risk I took going in this room, I guess. I'm pretty sure you can die of poison. It's not the same for every version, but I think it's true. Can I not go into the other room? Like, you're not gonna let me in there? I have to, like, burn it or something? Whatever, I guess I'm just not going in the other room. Maybe it's already unlocked? I guess it's already unlocked, okay. Well, that went poorly. I never got to see what was on the other side of that room. Maybe it was important. Or maybe it was just bad places to be that just get you killed. Well, that went bust. Yeah, all that stuff is just like learning the routes and idiosyncrasies. Pretty standard Resident Evil structure, just a more miniaturized form of it, I guess. I don't actually know how long these even go. I don't know. Are they even any different with the characters? I guess I could try another, like, try Claire, see if it's any different. It's probably just the same thing, but, like, a different character. At least you can skip that. Seems to be the same, yep. Just they have different weapons and inventory. And I guess we'll have different ammo pickups. Seems like a lot of, like, everything over here is just optional. It's just like if you want the supplies or something. Or maybe you need them. Because I didn't find anything mission critical over here. You know, I never really felt like I ever woke up today. I still feel sleepy today. Fuck. Oh, he took his arm with him. They get harder the further you progress, yeah. So I guess there's not much in the way of missables along the way. It's just, it kind of just is straightforward. Kind of a linear path. And then if you want to get side stuff, you can get the side stuff, but it comes at a risk and reward. Fuck. Well, I fucked up my positioning completely on this one. Surprisingly, didn't take as much damage as I would have thought. Guess I should probably put this away. I don't really care about saving right now when I don't even know what I'm doing yet. In terms of what's ahead and shit like that. Apparently I can go this way. I guess this is probably... Fuck off! I don't know why he didn't fall down the other time. This is probably progression. Or not. No, it won't open. Okay. Well, I guess now I have to kill these guys anyway. Definitely not playing well. That's my takeaway. Probably because I still feel really fucking tired. God damn it. I was mentioning that before I got interrupted by the video game. Is that even after being up for a while, I still feel groggy as hell. Fuck. Just taking a lot of stupid damage. Alright, I'm gonna switch to Incendiary and deal with these stupid plants if I can. I do have the blue herb with me, so... Wait, they're not here? Maybe they spawn... That's weird. They're like RNG, or is it just different with this character? Wasn't expecting that at all. It's really interesting. Really? The other guy died right away. What was your problem? All these cheap shots. Oh, there's stupid little baby spiders attacking me. Gross. Makes me wonder though, like, do I move on to RE3? Do I want to move on to RE3 if I'm not playing at my best at the moment due to just tiredness and shit? Because the thing with RE3, its deal is that it's the hardest at the beginning. So playing the hardest part of the video game first may not go over so well when the streamer is kind of still just a bit eepy and groggy. Fuck! What happened to my auto-aim? Man, that was terrible. Okay. I guess it does have blue herbs here. It's interesting. Good to know. Alright, where else can we go? This might be progression or optional. Guess we'll see. No, this is optional, I guess. Because yeah, that's the problem with RE3, is it's like a weird structure of a game. I love it. It's a great game. But it like front loads its difficulty completely at the beginning. So, not sure if I want to subject myself to that difficulty spike right now. We'll see. I'll have to think about it. I can still mess around with RE2. I don't have to move off of RE2 right now if I don't want to. Just thinking out loud, sharing my thoughts. And then the question would be, well, if I'm not playing another Resident Evil game right now after this, then what do I play? This is bad. I think I'm gonna die again. Not looking good. I'm not poisoned, but it's not looking good. Oh, okay, we got some health here. I guess that works, but also kind of invalidated my reason of being in this room if I took damage. It's all part of the learning process, I suppose. Because it is different from the normal game, so you have to remember different positionings and results with these enemies and shit. Obviously, a lot of this stuff is optional, but it's good to know what's in here in case I actually care about it. That guy's probably just gonna attack. Yeah, his head's moving. I see what they're doing here. So normal grenade rounds. Okay. If you want extra additional brain disease, chat, I could be really fucking stupid, and I won't, but it's just a funny thing to think about. I could be like, okay, it's time to play the Dreamcast version of Resident Evil 2. Or it's time to play the GameCube version. They got different achievement sets, so I can do those now. Well, I'm sure it's not bad. It's just that it's a funny thing to do, right? It's just like, well, it's time to play more of the same game. When I could already do that with this anyways, because I still have to do the reverse scenarios. I thought the PC version only had that. I wasn't sure about the Dreamcast one. Maybe it's both of them. Yeah. The N64 version emulates poorly. So as far as retro achievements go, it's not really a valid option. That's originally what I was going to stream instead of this version, but research showed it was not going to be a good result. Okay. Well, I guess I could save here. If I want to. I didn't exactly play very well, but maybe it won't matter. I mean, N64 emulation is so well known for being just not a good experience. My throat's also being annoying right now. I think I need to drink a bunch of water. Okay. Yeah, didn't see anything else in the room, so. Yeah, it's a time-honored tradition of the N64 emulation scene being dire and not great. What the fuck? Okay. I wonder if there would have found anything going the other way. Probably wouldn't have worked. I guess that's a pretty good spot to save. Or maybe it would have been better to save up here then. Oh well. Because there'd be an ink ribbon here, right? Or a save room up here. Yeah. Oh well. That's a very 90s transition. This is probably not going to be easy to get around this guy. As much as I would like to, I'm not seeing it. Wait, never mind, I managed. I was doing pretty well. That could have gone worse. I might have missed some optional stuff, but it may not matter since I didn't have to kill any of those zombies. I only got bit once. Right, so those are dogs, I think. I'm not sure what's the best to use on dogs. I do have a lot of acid rounds. If I can hit them, probably kill them real good. Fuck you. It did one-shot kill them. And I got 2 with 1 shot. I really hate dogs in these Resident Evil games. They're like some of the worst enemies ever in a Resident Evil game. Oh, hey, more acid rounds. We got birds. It's Birdland. I should have went in the door. I'm getting pecked to death. I thought there might have been something over there, and I was a fool. I can't see, so... Okay, I just want to make sure I had a clear shot. Well, that's rude. Well, that's double rude. They fucked me over, chat. Nicked me with the poison. And now I'm in a bad situation. I guess the best I can do is just try and speed through it and then die. I'm probably dead either way. I did save, though. Not in the spot that I would have liked, but I did save. Can you please pick that up? Thank you. Should have used the other ammo. Maybe even this. Poison sure does some work. It's almost like when you get poisoned, it's a death sentence. Well, good thing that was there. I managed to kind of recover from that, sort of. I don't know if, it was worth killing those dogs. I don't know if there was something else over there, if this is where I'm supposed to go. I'm kind of just going wherever right now. Oh, that's fun. Put a zombie exactly where you know the player's gonna walk. That's a good one. That way they can't see it coming. Same with this. Dumping area. You know, I tried to shoot. I'm dead. I don't know how I lived through that. Anyway, that's why I don't like dogs in the Resident Evil games. Not a fan. Oh, this is a death sentence. I'm so fucking dead. Oh, wow, I'm impressed. It didn't attack for some reason. So it looks like that was an optional area. Good to know. So you get a rocket launcher out of that for your troubles. It also means it's a dead end and I have to go back. So I guess the area where I killed those dogs in the sewers was the actual progression. Hi, Lord. For raiding, Pie Lord. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm about to die in this EX battle scenario as Claire. I sort of saved kind of recently, but in a bit of a weird spot. It's a learning experience. We're all learning together. I'm learning that I'm gonna die in one hit, unless I find some health, which I probably won't. Oh, that didn't even hit him. Hey, shut out. Hope you had a good stream. Not sure how much longer I'll be playing this specific game, but we're messing about. We're checking things out. I'm learning a few things about the EX battles. Nothing else here. Yes, that's a big optional area. You do get a full rocket launcher out of it for your troubles, which maybe might be worth it if you just manage to not take all that damage. You do seem to get enough ammo for all this stuff if you're playing at all okay. I should probably use acid rounds on dogs, especially if it's longer range, because the grenade's not... The normal rounds are bad on distances, because they do the spread. Acid rounds actually one-shot the dogs. It's a pretty good tech. I guess I'm just waiting for these zombies to be in range so I can fucking see them. Because otherwise they're just threatening to kill me. Oh, I guess they're being annoying and blind. I don't know how I'm still alive, but it's not going to be for much longer, I'm sure. All it takes is one hit. There are 2 ways to go here. Yes, but that one isn't accessible in this version of the scenario. What's here, though? More ammo. More ammo. They're certainly pretty generous when it comes to the ammo. This is really just like death is inevitable. Okay, we got liquors, it looks like. Okay, that kills him in one hit. Acid round's good. That's good. It's working well. So we got 2 ways to go here. I don't know if they loop. Well, if there's health here, I might be able to salvage this, but I have a feeling that there will not be health here. No, it's just a place where I could save if I want. And I don't know if I left anything in an item box, but I doubt it. Oh, I did leave something. Oh, okay. Maybe we can actually kind of salvage this then. It's not gonna go superb, but it's an option. So I guess we're kind of still in it somehow. It's not ideal, but it's workable. Can always just make a separate slot. Very much just clinging on, just barely. Yeah, they're very generous on the ammo. So it really does kind of feel like with this type of scenario, you can just go crazy with killing everybody and it doesn't really matter, I guess. That's kind of my takeaway from all of this. Is you can just be aggressive. So that's the different area. Is this progression or a dead end? Probably progression. The other area, there was the other elevator, right? That might have something. Let's find out what was over there before we go that way. Do full research here. Unless it all just links up. There's this ladder we can go down. Do full harvestation. Okay. Oh, I could have used that for a full health recovery. Well, too late now. Well, at least I know these are here if I do this again. That would have got my ass to full health. Oops. It's definitely worth being in here. Many pew-pews to be had. Many a gun. Leave one in my inventory if I come across another green. That'd be handy in a pinch. What's over here? Oh, is it just another angle that I didn't Just a different area entirely. Oh, it's a different area entirely. Okay, so there is some greens over here. So we can make some more drug. Obviously, I'm not ready to heal quite yet. Because it would be a waste, but it's good. They fabricated. Yeah, the bow gun isn't great. It's a disappointment. I don't know if we find the bow gun in this, because this isn't like Claire, this isn't the normal game. This is the battle mode, the EX battle mode. We already finished up Claire A and Leon B. Seems like there might be like 2 different routes here or something, which is interesting. Very interesting. Or that sewer one's a dead end. I don't remember. I certainly have a lot of ammo, though. Looks like we're kind of bouncing back from that really rough section. I'm still not super comfortable with it, though, because I took so much damage and, like, did so many stupid things. This might just loop, because this is still sewer stuff. I don't know. Oh, okay. That part's done. Stage clear. Obtain the 4 special bombs. More fancy music here. Okay, that went pretty well. Might want to cool it on the acid rounds unless there's the enemies that really deserve it. We have a lot more regular grenade rounds, and the game actually seems to be giving us even more. I usually like to use these on, like, groups. Oh, are you fucking serious? That's rude. But oh well. One of the nice advantages, though, is that, you know, the grenade launcher infinitely stacks the ammo, so you don't have to worry about that, which is nice. Like, it has basically the biggest clip. It'll just take the whole pile. I got poisoned again, chat. Evidently, I should have just taken a blue herb with me. I'm getting really fucked over by poison in this particular playthrough of this battle mode thing. Like, the poison is really just a killer. I'm also just getting bad luck in general with that, it seems, because it's not like it's a guarantee and you get it. But I've just been getting poisoned every fucking time. Unfortunate. I'm probably gonna die here. It'll set me back a decent ways, unfortunately. You're kind of close to an item box, but I might die before I reach it. Wrong way. There's something over there and I can't see what it is. More zombie. Okay. Well, we made it to the room. There's other stuff I wanted to check out back there, though. Alright, we kind of bounced back. That was a very close call. Poison's really been the biggest killer of this. Wonder how much of that's going to show up anymore. Or if we're past the stupid poison crap. There's no real way to really know because, this is not like the normal game, so they could just put stuff wherever and probably not care about it. Guess we'll save here. Probably would have preferred to check out the other rooms before I did this, but also, it would suck if I died because I would have to redo a lot. And we still have like 1 ink ribbon left, I think. 2 ink ribbons left. That's plenty, I think. I think that this battle scenario thing's pretty cool. It's neat. That dog. This dog. Just the one so far. You're gonna crash through the window and do evil things to me. Well, thank you, Alt. I appreciate you. You're a good friend. I guess this is just a room with 1 dog and... 1 dog and ammo. That's fine, I guess. I wonder how random that is. It could just be a little random. Wouldn't surprise me if sometimes, like, you get different things in rooms. Or maybe it's just a per character basis. It's neat. Trying to think, was there something else back here I didn't get? Yeah, there was the other room. There's that other room that was next to this. And there was some ammo I didn't grab. Because I was really pressed for time on that poison. It does feel like a lot of this stuff is extremely optional, though. Like, arguably, some of these rooms are not worth it. I think there's a liquor up there. So I can't really... Yeah, I just have to wait for it to drop down. Okay. I'm often nervous shooting grenades that far away, but I guess it works with, like, the acid. I just feel like missing is just so easy with this. I don't know when the rocket launcher gets relevant, but there's probably a boss fight or something. And of course, the rocket launcher was optional. Didn't have to get it or anything. So what is this? Oh, it's one of the things. So this was progression then. So does this just take up a slot forever in my inventory? Is that like part of the challenge here? It'll incinerate any virus. Music here is great.
Bomb.
It is indeed a bomb. Yeah, this is like a lot of substantial content here. Like, it's well done. It does just put it to perspective how much was just missing in the remake with this type of stuff just not being in it. Okay, so we're all done there. So we either go that way or the other way, depending on what the game does with this. Let's just go either direction. Not sure what to expect at all. Oh, poison's back on the menu. Wonderful. We're still not free of that. Apparently there were some birds or something too. I don't fucking know. That's more plant. Oh, the tracker is just showing them. Okay, they look like birds on the icon for the tracker. I thought the game was like tracking me killing birds, but they're tracking me killing these plant dudes instead. Yeah, they certainly don't care about the rules in this, as I kind of expected. You could just still have threat of poison at any time, which is kind of just a run killer. At least they let you save. I fucked up. I couldn't fucking see where I was. The camera did some weird shit there. Trying to like reposition myself here. Let's go. Didn't go very well. These grenades are kind of tricky to use unless you're just point blank. Alright. I'm gonna assume outside of potential maybe achievement stuff, but I didn't spot any for this scenario. Is that a bird? Those are birds. Do you want me to kill those birds? No achievement for it, so maybe not. Yeah. I don't know what the reason would be to take all these routes. Other than it's an option, I guess. So this is all red herb stuff with no item box, and then a save room with no ink ribbon. So this seems to be... Unless that does something different in this scenario, this doesn't seem like this does anything. This seems like a meme. What we might call a dead end in the biz. Well, the door opened, so is it just gonna be zombies? Okay, it's going somewhere. All right. So I guess this might be something. This is different. I know we saw this at the beginning of B scenario. This is where we came in. Another one. So this is important then, okay. So that's a bomb number 2 out of 4. And that's all that was here is the progression. And then a door. Hold on. The door won't open. Cool. Yeah, kind of weird to put these here, because it's like, what are you going to do about it, right? It's got a message, hold on. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of a bit of a meme. Having these here, because it's like you're not gonna have space for it. I mean, maybe if it wasn't carrying around this giant rocket launcher everywhere. but yeah, I don't know. Like, I'd rather just use the other stuff right now. This is like really far out of the way. And you have to go past the crows every time. And while the crows are not a super likely thing for you to get attacked by in this open space, I've had it happen. I've had similar experiences in these games. Crows are very evil. They're a very mean bunch. They're a rude bunch. Right, so... only other way to go is here. You enjoying the additional Resident Evil 2 content today, chat? Are you consuming the Resident Evil? That dog just stuck. Whatever, I'll leave it. I have a feeling I'm not going to have enough inventory space for the next bomb. I'm gonna have to, like, ditch some of the ammo or something, or the rocket launcher, or some shit to, make this, like, doable. Ammo's holding up well. Currently, I'm just full on inventory. So I might have to make like an extra trip or something, which is going to be a bummer. Oh my god, not more of you. Worst nightmare. Okay, they're dead. So what do I get? What is my reward for being in a room with poisonous plants? Nothing? Was it just a trap? And nothing in here? Just a rude room with nothing in it? Joke's on me, I guess? I guess so. There's fucking nothing in here. That's unexpected, but I guess was bound to happen at some point. It's like I'm trying to see if I can find anything in here, but it's like nothing. Just empty. So yeah, that's just a troll room, I guess. Okay. You know, I don't know what I was expecting. But I'm not shocked by... Oh, I am actually a little shocked. I wasn't expecting 2 of them. Maybe that's what the rocket launcher's for then. You know, fair enough. That was an interesting twist. What? No, I want more ammo. I guess I can cheat this. Hold on, you just have to do this. I just gotta swap what's in the clip. There we go. That's a different direction. There's like a couple different ways I can go here, I think. Yeah. I don't know, Let's keep looking. I have a feeling I'm gonna come across a bomb and need to make space. And it's gonna be a tragedy of backtracking. We got a bunch of green herbs I can't collect. Kind of figured. I mean, considering I did take down 2 Mr. X's, it doesn't shock me that this place would have extra supplies down here. I guess that's this is just the green herb room. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Good to know that this is a place I could get health if I really need it. I think I already have a bunch of green herbs in the item box though, so... When you're just kind of looking through all the stuff, this takes a while. Oh, lovely. This is a fun room. No. Bad. 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 Well, that could have gone worse. So, more ammo. I don't think that was worth it. I don't think I needed the ammo that badly. Yeah. I kind of figured that that was the case, but I wasn't sure. And acid was one-shotting the normal ones anyway. So I figured, why not? But yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Uh-oh. It's the birds again. And they're actually able to get me this time. Oh, we got blue herbs over here. That's good to know. Like, fuck. I guess that's why the blue herbs are there. I don't have a lot of incendiary, but I guess the acids is only like 8 more. These guys can get one shot by the acid, but I wasn't sure what type they were. Couldn't tell. I also don't even know if this is like the way to go. I assume it probably has one of the bombs. Otherwise there wouldn't be this huge area, right? But I don't know. Also haven't saved in ages. Kind of starving on that front. Hi, Happy Toaster. Really? They just don't want to stop. I know there's more of them, but hey, what if I saved? Crazy idea. But what if I did that? I prefer a more centralized save point, but beggars cannot be choosers. Health is still in the green, but probably just barely. Yeah, we'll save. Got one left after this. But we're already, like, making good progress here. Just roll those saves, just to be safe, in case I really irreparably damage the run or something. Can I put these away? I can. Okay. So alts, like, when do I use these? Like, do I just use these at the end? Like, I can just put these away, right? And just pick them up again later? Because, like, I kind of was a little unclear on that. I got 2 of them so far, so... Grab them later? Okay. Good. Thanks for the follow. Definitely challenging. Much harder than most stuff in the B scenario. Isn't this just gonna loop to where we were? So it is 2 routes, right? So we just kind of went away we didn't have to go. It's still educational, but I think it's just looping. Yeah, past the point of no return. So yeah, this is just an optional route we just took. Interesting. Hey, Esther is online. Yeah, doing pretty good. Doing pretty alright today. Feel groggy, but, you know. The bombs are randomized? Okay. Once you get all 4, you win. I see. So you basically kind of just have to be thorough and look everywhere then? Huh. So I guess you can't fully optimize a run. Huh. Interesting to know. So I guess that might explain why, like, that one room was just, like, a troll and had nothing in it. Other than, like, two poisonous plants. So maybe, like, in other runs, you might actually get a bomb in there. Interesting. But yeah, so there are 2 routes then, so that explains a bit of that. Good to know. I'm learning a lot about how this works. It's interesting. They're all in the police station surrounding areas. Okay, so like you can narrow it down a little bit. So like the basement won't have anything is basically kind of what you're saying. Because the basement's just like an alternate route. So it's not like gonna have any essential progression. Still interesting to check it out though. Oh, this cell might have something? Okay. So it still can be the basement then. There's a... Alright. Kind of an awkward spot here. Nope. Looks like the RNG is not in my favor. Right. Yeah. It is true. It is part of the police station. Okay. And then... that basically... went, that's where we were before. That was the dead end. So basically just going back through the parking lot where the birds were. And the blue herbs. Bird up. It's kind of funny all of this is for one achievement. That's kind of the thing about a lot of the 3D games for retro achievements is like if you're really trying to optimize, like here say you're trying to just get a lot of retro achievement points. A good number of the games that I've chosen are not great for that. At least not like initially. It takes like a lot of time investment to really start rolling out and getting more of the points and knocking down the achievements. I don't doubt. I also don't doubt that, I don't doubt that the, man, this is a lot of bird. Getting distracted by the birds disrupting my thoughts. Really? It's probably not even fucking worth it. Jesus, they just constantly stun you, though. There's too fucking many of them. This is another save room. Oh, reds. That's important. Yeah, the unlockable characters, I'm sure, are a good time. I think the other one's Ada. Yep, dead end. Figured as much, but I wanted to be sure. At least I got those red herbs. That kind of compensates for this annoying spider crap. 'Cause I missed out on those other ones. Although maybe I might be able to pick them up on my way out. If it's on the way, I don't remember if it is. I guess there's those green ones too, if I really wanted them. Yeah. This is neat. This is novel. I never really went through all of it before, so I'm having a pretty good time. It's new to me. Okay. So from this, I'm just taking the path over here to get out. This was basically, other than just getting supplies or whatever that I arguably don't need, it's pretty much a bust. Didn't really get anything from this detour. Rather massive detour at that. There was like a dog in here or something. I can't see. Bunch of ammo in here though. I think a dog found me. Yep. Sure did. No secret supplies back behind the desk. I see something over there. You could barely see that. They really hit that one. Well done. I guess if the camera shifted, I might have seen it better. Yeah, if you just like kind of go everywhere and you can live through it, you sure just get a comical amount of ammo. Enough to kill everything. Quite different from the normal game in that aspect. Oh dear, this is a disaster. I was not ready for this at all. Fucked. Oh, wrong one. I want to go acid because these are normals. One shot of this will kill the normal. That really caught me off guard. There we go. No way, more? Where? In that corridor? On the ceiling, or... Nope. Fucked up. Right, what are we doing now? This doesn't really matter. Let's go this way, because this is like a dead-end area, I think. I don't think this links anywhere, so it might have a bomb, maybe. I guess my save isn't that far because I know that I can just ignore those other rooms because they didn't have anything. So I guess like in that way, outside of those red herbs I would lose that I'd have to go and get if I really wanted them. I didn't really lose much time if I die here, but still would prefer not to. The grenade launcher, like normal rounds, are so bad. Unless it's like... like usually point blank is what you want, but... it's rough. I have a feeling I'm getting pretty bad RNG. Maybe it's just me. I feel like I'm gonna end up going to every single room in the police station before I actually end this. Like the maximum full run. Plants? Plants. Just the one? Just the one. Maybe it was two, but I hit both of them, I guess. That works. I'll take it. Oh, look, nothing in here, so it was a useless room. Just more badness. I don't have a lot of incendiary rounds left. It's a little concerning. I think I'll have to save those for the plants, ideally. I suppose if things got extra desperate, I could use the rocket launcher. Like, if I just needed something dead immediately and I have a chance of hitting it, I suppose I could. Because I guess there's not, like, a boss or anything based off of what Alt was saying. So, other than those two Mr. X's and maybe a couple other surprises, it's not like there's a boss fight I have to save the rocket launcher for. So I could just use it on something if it's a real problem. Oh, the game heard my cries for help of not having enough incendiary. That's good. It's like it knew. So that's everything in this area. Yep, full harvestation, it looks like. I just have to go back the other way. It doesn't seem like anything respawns either, which is good. Wouldn't surprise me if they spawn an enemy. Can't go that way. Good to know. Like, normally this is a safe area, but wouldn't shock me. Got some blue herbs here, so that implies there could be more poison I'm dealing with. Another good question would be, which doors are available? Can I go through here? I can. These are dogs. That went well. It's kind of wild we're still missing two of these, chat. Two of these bombs. Like, after all this effort, I haven't seen one in ages. Which probably suggests to me I'm gonna find the last two very quickly. Like, unless I missed something, which I don't think I did, I guess I'll find them on this wing. So it should be pretty close to a wrap-up on this run, assuming I don't die. How are you alive? Die already! Should use acid or incendiary in these. I don't know how good acid is on these dudes, but probably better than normal rounds, if I were to guess. Yep. 2 shots. That was so close. I guess if it got really bad, I could just run it. Could have run it back to the main area, the foyer, and touch the blue herbs. Getting a lot of incendiary now. That's good. Could be really helpful, maybe. Where are my damn bombs? Apparently where the fuck are they? Really far away. I think it was a double kill? No. Okay. I guess this is probably the best time to save, because it's a central location for where the bombs are going to be. So this is as good as it gets for my last save. This is definitely challenging, but it's not as hard as I would have expected. Like, they're more generous on supplies. Like, there was a couple times I was really close to dying earlier on. And despite that, I bounced back to have a lot of recovery and a lot of ammo. So it generally worked itself out pretty well. Yeah, this is definitely like the best spot to save, if not the only spot other than the foyer. Big time gaming. At least I'm getting enough out of Resident Evil 2 for one stream without, like, getting too repetitive about it. Because I do get a little concerned about burning people out, playing too much of the same thing. But this is definitely different enough. It's kind of like a reverse route. It's interesting. It's new to me. Should have more than enough ammo for anything else that's left, which we're getting pretty close. Like, there isn't a whole lot left to find as far as I can tell. Rude. I don't know how he even lived, to be honest, chat. That was kind of amazing. A mysterious door that will never open. Yeah, I assume when you beat Claire A, you unlock Chris Redfield. That makes sense. And then Leon. Fuck. And then Leon beating. I'm really just fucking this up. At least I just saved. And then beating Leon with it would unlock Ada, because, you know, they're kind of like paired up in a way. So I'm definitely unlocking the cooler character first. Oh, there's one of the bombs. Took long enough. It's only a matter of time then. That was a really, really long gap with no bomb, though. It was impressive. What do you mean how this is all working? To ask more specifically, do you mean what game mode I'm playing? This is the Battle EX mode that you unlock when you beat A and B scenarios. It is like a reverse route. Incendiary sucked there, it seemed like. I'm not sure about that. I don't doubt Alt's knowledge, but that really kind of just sucked. Like, I think the acid might have still been better. Because, like, the damage took three shots for that, and I think it only took 2 for this. I don't recall. Let me see. Oh, God, that's a lot. Maybe I'd get more spread out of it, the Incendiary in this particular situation. Brutal section. Yeah, the objective is to collect 4 antivirus bomb things, and I guess according to my friend, when you beat this scenario by collecting all 4 in the inventory. And we currently have 3 out of 4. So we just need 1 more. And then I would have to, I guess, go back and collect the rest of the item box to win. So I just don't want to give up what I currently have. You know what I probably should have done in that scenario is use the rocket launcher. That would have been a good spot to use it, and I haven't been using the rocket launcher enough. That was really the moment to use it outside of Mr. X. Those guys are especially tough, too, so I really should have used what I earned. Use my brain a bit more. Oh, speaking of Mr. X, buddy old pal. I guess I can fucking see him. Rocket launcher paying off. I guess there's another one over there. I need to see him. There we go. It's no loot off of them either, different from the main game. This is the original PS1 game. So we're pretty close to the item box, so I guess I should probably pick up health. Just a precaution. This is the room. We're very close to beating this. There's hardly anything left to explore as far as I know. I really hope I didn't miss anything on the way. Yeah, we got 3 out of 4 of these. Okay. And, yeah, that looks fine. We don't have any saves left, so... Let's double check the map a little here. Yeah, all that wing was fully harvested. Everything was done. The only other place we haven't gone is downstairs. From the looks of it. And upstairs, there's the clock tower. Or not, whatever you call it, you know. There's the area up above with the library. That could have it as well. That'd be the closest thing to check. So we'll do that. Oh, we can make a shortcut. That's good. I wasn't sure if they just gave that to you, but I guess they don't. Okay. Because we use that to save time if we need it. Yeah. Because you have to unlock all this by beating the game, so makes sense why you wouldn't be familiar. I never, like, fully engaged with it, though, so this is my first time going through this extra stuff. I knew it was here. I dabbled in it a bit, but I wasn't, like, super motivated to check it out. Fuck off. Evil. Dude, you know what? Fuck this. Genuinely. That deserved rocket launchers. Rude as hell. I'm near the end of this. I can spare them. Because the incendiaries would have been still risky. I could have still been hit. So, I think that was worth it. I suppose if I did die, though, like, the worst case scenario here is I actually wouldn't have to redo a whole lot because I could just ignore most of these rooms. Because I would know they wouldn't matter. Because I already know where one of the bombs are. Oh, that's the last one. So we didn't have to go that other direction. We almost had to go into every single room in the entire game, by the way. The only ones I didn't have to were the ones on the bottom, like the first floor on the west wing. There were like a couple I didn't go into, like 3 or 4 or something. Kind of crazy that it took that long. Oh, apparently I didn't even need the my item box. Okay. So we just won then. Interesting. So it's slightly different from how my friend remembers. So it just counts it even if you put in the item box. Unless there's like a boss fight now, but I don't think so. Probably that's all we need to do. I mean, if there is a boss fight, I'm more than prepared for it. But it looks to me like we're just blowing this up and then we win. It's kind of more of like a cutscene, I guess. Big echo. Fun. That took a long time, but it was fun. I learned a lot. That was a lot of effort for one achievement, though. Again, about 3D games, a lot of them not being the most optimal for harvesting retro achievements, but I had a good time. All of humanity has been saved from this terror of biohazard. Oh, generations to come will talk about my great achievement. I mean, I did get an achievement. You're right. Amazing. I'm a hero. Wow. Me? Hero. Fucking American Eagle. Try to next level. Just like levels. So there's more content then. There's like more scenarios. Interesting. Yeah, even Story's kind of confirming that. So there's a sequel. That's cool. So there's even more shit you can do. Interesting. That's real neat. I'll probably continue checking this out at some point. Maybe on my own time. I don't know. Oh, they're difficulties. Okay. It did come off as quite easy, so that does make sense. Like, the hardest part was the beginning, right? Cool. Cool, cool. It didn't say I unlocked Chris, though, so maybe I have to do higher difficulties to unlock him. Level 2. Let me just see what this looks like. If, like, Chris, just pops up anyway and it doesn't tell me. No. Okay. I unlocked Ada. Okay. Huh. I would have thought it would have been character specific. I guess I unlocked her, so you got like the little machine gun thing. She's got her own unique weapons. That's neat. And then the bow gun, which is an amazing weapon. This seems pretty cool. Like, I definitely am glad I checked it out, and I'm definitely interested to check out more of it. Blue Harb. See at the bottom there? Blue Harb. I have to read all this to see. Yeah, mixed Harb. Awesome. And she's got a blue Harb. Cool. Well, they don't let me back out of this menu now that I've selected it, so... yeah, cool stuff.